easier for today. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, I forgot my jewelry for today. Oh well. Get everything all set up. Let's see here. Set that over here. Whoops. And there's magnifying glass. Alright, let's see. Stuff we didn't quite get to yesterday. And a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Alright, so welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll pull this up just a little bit. I don't hope nobody gets motion sickness. There we go. So maybe I don't run into it quite as often with my hand. Alright. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, definitely, when you guys come in, I would really appreciate it if y'all would hit the thumbs up. It would be most appreciated. It helps, I think, the algorithms or what have you. But thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Come in and say hey, pull up a chair. We can chat and show jewelry. So those of you that were able to make it to the show yesterday, we've got a lot of beautiful stuff and still got some stuff left from yesterday. Hey, Yippee! Welcome in. Yay, yes, thank you for being here. I hope you are having a great Sunday. I hope you had a great Saturday too. And we got all kinds of fun, beautiful stuff for today. And some left over from yesterday, some we didn't get to yesterday. So a lot of fun stuff. And just FYI, next weekend is really awesome too. I've got a little bit more vintage stuff for next weekend, and a ton of different bracelets, all kinds of bracelets. So definitely keep an eye out on the for the preview and shorts a little bit later this week. But we've got a lot of fun stuff for next weekend too. So I don't know if quite everything is going to get here on time, but I've gotten some stuff in. So we'll still have a lot of fun things for next weekend. But yeah, we've got a lot of pretty stuff for today. So yay. I'm excited. This was a really fun haul. All kinds of beautiful different stones, like different gemstones and shells and pearls. All kinds of pretty stuff. So I was really excited for this weekend for this haul. So I hope you guys have enjoyed everything. So, but anyway, we'll give it another few minutes and then I'll go over some housekeeping rules and just some housekeeping things. I feel like it's important for me to try to go through every week. So Amy, hey, I did. Last night was fun. My birthday was actually late or earlier in the week. But weekends is about the only time that we can all get together because they travel for work. And anyway, but the in-laws cooked a big meal, and it was really great. It was really really good. We were a little bit late, but that's okay. They were forewarned. Um, but it was a lot of fun. And then of course Skylar, she got to stay the night with her grandparents and cousin, and so she's having a blast with that. So yep, it was fun. It was good. So then I actually got to watch something other than Wicked, Mufasa, or cartoons last night. I was able to get caught up on 1923 and trying to get caught up on Yellowstone. I don't get to when Skylar's home. It's always Mama gets to watch which I don't mind. I like cartoons and I like Disney and I love Wicked but I've seen Wicked now probably about 10 times. Mufasa about 3 times. So anyway, that's the name of the game, I guess. Hey Jen, hey Lenore, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please make sure to share your channels and times for your next videos or shows, all of that good stuff. So please be sure to do that. Hey Christina, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So just some housekeeping rules I want to try to go over. First and foremost, if anything accidentally happens and you do get in timeout, or if you do accidentally get blocked, I will do whatever I can to try to figure out how to undo it. But if I can't, please do not hold it against me. Just know that I am trying to fix it. It just may not. I don't always know exactly how to fix these things. So that's first and foremost. I cannot check. I have an old computer that I watch the chat on. And then of course I take all the videos with my phone. If I'm doing a video, I cannot go out of the video on my phone or else it'll cut it off. So I can't view text messages or emails on my phone. On my computer, I leave it up on the video on the live video so I can see the chat and everything. If I go out of that, there's a real good chance that my computer is gonna like stop and freeze up and I can't do anything. Um, so I cannot check my emails during the show, and so I apologize. But please feel free to email me anything, and I will check it the second I get out of the show, get done with the show. That'll be the first thing I do is go through and check emails. As far as bidding goes, you guys, I mean, I do biddings and buy it nows. If it is a starting bid, if I've still got it on the table, you guys know I accept offers. But if I've still got it up on the table, I'm still talking about it. I haven't passed on it yet. If you give me an offer, it's going to be an offer to lower the starting bid. So it is still open for bids. So, if I'm running it and I say, starting bid $40, you make an offer, would I go 35? And so, yeah, okay. So if I lower it down to 35, it's still a starting bid. Now if we have passed on it and say we have gone, a couple of things down the road and you want to come back and say, hey, Beth, would you accept 35 for this? And I say, yes, that's when it's a buy it now. And then it's already been up for bids. So I feel like everybody's had a fair chance. So then that's when it would turn into a buy it now. Unless if I actually do it as buy it now and I put it up a buy it now for $40 and nobody's interested on it, then you come in with a buy it now offer of 35, then yeah, that's also a buy it now. That's not, that's a buy it now. I try to be fair. And if there's a better way of doing this, especially all of you resellers that been in this game a lot longer than I have, if there's a better way of doing this, you please email me and let me know. Because I want to try to be fair for everyone. That's like my number one thing is I want to be kind and fair and give everybody a chance. Pre-sales, right now I don't have it set up where I can do pre-sales. I don't have enough subscribers yet for the members thing, but there will be a day, hopefully, that I will have enough subscribers to have members, and then I can do pre-sales. But just to be fair, this haul especially, I had a ton of interest in different items. And I felt so bad about not doing pre-sales for so many of you, and I apologize, but to be fair for everyone, I couldn't do it because there were several items that had several interests, on it, and I feel really bad about that, but it's just trying to be fair. So no pre-sales, unfortunately, until I can get it set up or figure out a way to do it fairly. Um, so shipping worldwide, you guys know the drill. If it's overseas or South America, Mexico, South America, it is priority. It does have to be shipped priority international. Canada, right now, I will ship first class international and of course priority if you wish. I will also build a box, but you know, usually about a month. I will hold a box or build a box, but for your protection and mine, I like to send it out within about a month or so. Um, anyway, so I don't know. Does that cover it? I think that covers it. PayPal, Venmo, I can do both ways. But usually I'll just send a PayPal invoice after my last show on Sunday. So this evening I'll go through and send out invoices. Sorry for all the red. It feels like red tape. Sorry about all that, but I do just kind of want to make some of these things clear because I know I want to be open and fair with everyone. So, I love you guys, and I really appreciate all of you guys being here, and we have a lot of fun. And I really appreciate all of you and all of your support and friendship too. I mean, you guys have become some of my favorite people and some of my favorite friends. So I love you guys, and we do have fun chatting. All right. That said, if there is anything that you guys know from videos and shorts, that you want me to pull out sooner rather than later, I can do that. But anyway, I will. I don't think there's anything else. If there is any questions or anything, please let me know. Other than that, I'm just going to get started on some different things. Like I said, some things we'll see from yesterday. But I do have a lot of stuff that I didn't quite get to yesterday. So we're going to do kind of a mix of both. And I do still have some silver and have some different things. So, oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Jen, thank you. All of you. Thank y'all so much for the kind words, and it means so much coming from you guys. And because I know that you guys have been in this a whole lot longer than I have, and I appreciate your love and support and your feedback. You guys are awesome. So thank you, thank you. So fun stuff. The first bag that I've got these are the seed bead and shell necklaces. So I had different prices on these yesterday. I can't remember exactly, but I'm gonna bring them down today and see if there's any interest on these. This first one, I think this one is. Where's the blue one? That's the top one. Here's the blue one. So this one's 18 inches. And it's a seed bead and shell necklace. But that shell is absolutely beautiful. And there's the back side of it. Absolutely beautiful. And so you've got like this wooden toggle. It's got a couple of wooden beads. Then you got these beautiful sky blue seed beads. It comes down, you've got a couple of wooden beads here, but this shell is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can see the iridescence in it. And just so we can look at that. Isn't that pretty? That rainbow's beautiful. So this is going to be a bat now. So let me get this one over in chat. So this one is going to be, I'm just going to do a bat now, a 5 on this one, if there's any. So stone with or without sterling silver. I'm also looking for, okay, all right, I can do that. And let me get through this bag and I will see what we've got. Because I do have some with sterling. But anyway, this one, is going to be a bat now of 5. If there's any interest on that one. Yep, I will definitely pull those up, Christina. I've got a really pretty lapis one. I don't know. I've got all kinds of different things. I've got the sage and garnet one. I've got a rose quartz one. And got some different pearl ones too. I don't know if you're interested in pearl. But yeah, I will pull those out then after this little bag. This one is a taupe one, taupe seed bead. This one has a little shell for the toggle. And then it's got, of course, the seed beads and comes down to this piece of shell disc. That also has the really beautiful. These are great for spring and summer, especially if you have like a really pretty summer dress or spring dress. Um, I like these like with linen dresses, or even, I don't know. Last night, I had on this really, really, really pretty dress that has kind of like this smock. Um, wasn't a halter top, but anyway, just a real pretty dress. And something like this would have looked. I actually had a different necklace on, but something like I see this with something like that. Some of the really pretty dresses that they have out for this season. So this one's also going to be about now a 5, if there's any interest on this. And these are also great to layer with other shell necklaces too. So that one's there, and then the other one, this one was a really neat one. This one is also 18 inches. The top one is 17 inches. But this one is 18 inches. And so you've got these beautiful black beads. And this does have the wooden toggle. But then it comes down, it's got these neat little seed bead toggles. But then it's got this kind of shell pendant or disc. And I don't know exactly. Here's the back of it. But it's just really neat. So this one I'm still going to do about now a 5, if there's any interest on this one. So pretty little necklaces, if there's any interest on those. And again, like I said, these are great to, for casual, or springy, and summer fun stuff. All right. So let's see. So that is that bag. I'll tell you what, let me keep these things organized. See if I can do a better job of being organized today. Yesterday I started out really, really great, and then by the end of it, like everything was like all my like little bags and my tags and everything were everywhere. And I didn't get a chance to really clean up before I left. For the in-laws. So then when I got home and then this morning I had a lot to try to organize. Oh my goodness. So, you know me, I like to have my tags. So then I lose my tags. Alright. Alright, so this next one, this is a really pretty necklace. This one has a magnet clasp. There's the magnet. It's got these like little magnet things in it. Anyway, little magnet clasp. And then of course it's got these actually tested, these two things right here tested for sterling. And then this one actually has some sterling in it. Some like little sterling beads, disc beads almost. But this is a beautiful lapis, 30 inches. Lapis, quartz, and sterling silver necklace. This one I had a starting bid. Can't remember exactly. I think it was maybe 30 or 32 yesterday. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. But it's beautiful, beautiful lapis. They are lapis chips, but beautiful lapis. That blue is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the quartz. And then you've got the silver beads in it. So this is what, so it is a little lengthy. So it's 30 inches. But it's a really, really great length, especially like coming down to like the bust area. So it's great to layer with different things. Or if you really wanted to, you probably could double it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. And there's and so you can see the pyrite in some of the stones. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And let's see. All right, so this next one, this one is 17-inch. This is rose quartz, and they are faceted rose quartz beads, and they're like little, I guess, what do you call it, rondelle style, or shaped, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. You can see where it's got the hand knots in it. Then it comes down, and you've got the sterling silver on one side. And then sterling silver clasp. It does have the maker's mark or maker's tag on it. And it's Chan Lu. So let me type that in. CHAN. Oops. So when I looked this one up, they have like a retail store, or online retail jewelry store, and their retail prices are, whoo, they're up there. They are up there. Um, but anyway, but that's not what, but they do have some absolutely beautiful necklaces. So this one is, 17 inches. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This one was a little bit hard to price. Yes, they are expensive. And so, like I said, this is a little bit hard to price, but, I'm not retail. So I had 45 on this one. I'm going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on this if there's any interest. It is absolutely beautiful. So here is the little tag. Probably could be polished up a little bit. But there's a little tag with the clasp and then the beads. And I promise this is much pinker and much prettier in person. And then you've got little sterling silver discs. It's absolutely precious. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Hey, Colette. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome in. So, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest. Hey, Tanya. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. So gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and I'm going to mark that I marked that one down. So mark that one down to 38. All right. Let's see. This is a really neat one. This is, and I don't know what happened to my tag on this one, so I'm gonna have to measure this one. I know that the clasp was sterling silver. I think the little beads in it are too. And let's see here. This is one that I was calling it my Cruella de Vil necklace, but I really call it my boss necklace. Like, this is like, I don't know. It just screams boss on it. Like, cause I can see it with a really cool, like, suit outfit. I don't know. That's just me. But this one is is it leopard jasper, and then lava rock necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 24 inches long. There is the toggle. The toggle is sterling silver. Really awesome necklace. I love this necklace. It is, yeah, Cruella de Vil. It's because of the Dalmatian look. But anyway, it's a very bold necklace. And so to me, this really screams like boss lady. Dalmatian Jasper, thank you. Thank you, Jen. I couldn't remember. I was like, leopard does not sound right. Dalmatian Jasper, yes, thank you. That's the reason why I was calling Cruella de Vil. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so this one was 24 inches. I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one at 24 if there's any interest on this one. Like I said, I call this one my boss necklace. Okay. And again, always open for offers. You guys know that. So if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So let's see what else we have. So this next one, so we're passing on that one. This next one, this is a bracelet. This is a really, really neat bracelet. Now this one, when I measured it long ways, I made you a spot. Will you please stay at the spot? Will you stay? Christina, yes, and that is, I've already passed on that one, so yes, that is, I will do 20 on that one, and that is yours. So we will say sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, so let me do a little, little tag for this one. And that was the Dalmatian. I love this necklace. It's an awesome, awesome necklace. Yeah, the cat's back. She's I made a spot for her to sit this time if she will stay there, but she doesn't seem to want to stay there. No, you cannot have my measuring. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I made you a spot. Can you not stay in that spot? Dalmatian Jasper and Lava for 20. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yep, yep. I will get to those here. Let me get past this Rutilated Quartz one and then I'll bring those up. Definitely. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this one. Thank you, Christina. I'm sorry, this is, I know she's doing something with her tail. And it's she's frustrating me a little bit. She's trying to get my tape measure. That's what she's doing. Oh my gosh. I don't know what has gotten into her. Is it because it's spring? Is that what it is? Spring fever. Thank you guys. What did you? Oh yeah, she is, and she's cleaning the phone and everything else with her tail. She's a mess. Yeah, spring. Yeah, I know. This is true, Tammy. You are very, very. That's the thing. Um, she's. It's because there's. My husband's upstairs watching TV with the dogs, and he's got the door closed, and Skylar's not here, so she's got to have some attention somehow. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, so this one, when I unclasp it and do the length, it's at 7 inches. But then when I put it on here, I think we were saying it was comfortably maybe 6.5 inches. Just because you've got all these quartz beads. They probably do, and that's probably a true statement because I do have the AC kicking because it's been warm the last few days. So she probably is trying to get somewhere warm. But anyway, it's warmer upstairs. I don't know why she just doesn't go upstairs and chill out. So anyway, so we're staying comfortably around 6.5 on this one. But this is sterling silver clasp. And then you've got beautiful golden rutile quartz. You got maybe a little bit of tourmalated quartz in here too. But beautiful, beautiful. This magnifying glass on my phone is not going to do this thing justice. But there's a few of these where you can really see the golden rutiles, the golden rods going through it. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one I had a starting bid of 18. I'm gonna bring it down to a starting bid of 16. Hey Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And please guys make sure to share your channels. So welcome in, welcome in. The cat has been back for her shenanigans today. Trying to get into everything. So I think she wants all the attention. Wants me to show her off instead of the jewelry. I know, right? Alright. So that is it on that bracelet. So we'll pass. Alright, so other bracelets. The sterling silver bracelets. So let's see here. Put them all over here. Alright, so the ones with the glass beads. So, and there's a couple of different ones. Alright, so we've got, let me pull these out. Make sure I've got all of them. Alright, so bracelets. So we have, oh, I'm missing one blue one. Alright, so these, alright, so this one is a blue, sterling silver, bracelet, blue glass and sterling silver. Really neat little bracelet. And let me get the length on this one. I can't remember right off. Do I have my little, let me see if I've got my little tags here. Alright, so that's the pearl one. That is probably this one. Because then you've got the blue and purple, and then the red and AB. And there's the turquoise one. And then this is the freshwater pearl one. Okay. So this one is, I think we were saying it was size 6. I'm going to double check on it. I think the green one's a little bit different. Alright, so this one comes to right at size 6 on the mandrel. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver and like sky blue glass crystals. And then the other one was the green one. And this one is also sterling, also test for sterling. And this one has the beautiful green color. So this one comes down to right at 6 1/4. So it's just a little bit bigger than the blue one. So I think just about all of these I had right around 15 on. I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 12. And that's for each one of these. So with the starting bid of 12, so whoever gets highest can choose one or both, what have you. So Christina is in at 12. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 13 or above. Okay. And then if there is no other interest, I'm just going to double check on the glass. Okay. So if there's no other interest, we're going to go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. So Christina, you get the choice. You can do one or the other, or both. So blue, green, or both. Why is my both, please? You got it. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so that's the green and blue. All right, so that's the sterling and glass. All right, so blue and then green. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get that over here in a bag for you. All right, so the next thing in that bag. So then we have, awesome. Thank you, Christina. Let me fix this a little bit. I apologize. Jason, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, for coming in. We love you too. Thank you for being here. And there we go. That's a little bit better. All right, so the next one are these glass and sterling bracelets. These also have the little toggles. Now, one of these, this one, for whatever reason, the toggle, I couldn't get it to test sterling, but the rest of this tested sterling. So this may be, it just has a finish on it where I couldn't get a good scratch. But the rest of this is sterling. But this is the only one in question. The rest of these all tested for sterling also. So the toggles and the bars and everything also test for sterling. So you've got the pretty red one, beautiful, sort of like a royal blue, purple, and I don't know, this is more like almost like a smoky yellow. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelets. If there's any interest on these, the sizes are the blue and purple. So these two are a little bit. Thank you so much, Jason. These two are 6.5 inches. And then you've got these two that come down to right at 6 3/4. And I say ish. I think we did roll that these could actually come down just a little bit more. But anyway, beautiful bracelets. If there's any interest on these I'm also gonna do. And we'll start it out. What I'll do is I'll do a start and bid, and then whoever, if there's any interest, whoever gets top bid can choose 1, 2, 3, or all of them. If there's any interest on these. So these I'm also going to do a start and bid of 12. If there's any interest on these. And these are beautiful and they are sterling. So I know that's a great price for these. If there's any interest. But these are glass beads. So beautiful, beautiful bracelets if there's any interest in these. So start and bid of 12. Hey, Bruce and Dennis, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Thank you guys so much for showing up and coming in. So join in on the chat, and we've got all kinds of pretty stuff. Okay. All right, so if there's no other interest on these, we will pass. Beautiful bracelets. And really great for stacking. These are really great to double or stack. Okay. And then the next one I had in that bag, this one is a beautiful sterling silver and pearl, and I'm saying this is tourmaline. It's a little bit too light to be garnet, and it's got you can actually see some more of the inclusions in it. So I'm saying this one's actually tourmaline. But beautiful, beautiful pearl, sterling silver, and tourmaline. So sterling silver toggle and sterling silver beads. Beautiful pearls. So really pretty bracelet. This one I am going to do a start and bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. And I love my pearls. So this one is size 7. This one's actually 7 on the manual. And I love the little detail with the little dangle. All right. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Really beautiful little bracelet. Okay. Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to switch to? Before I just pull out some random stuff. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. It's a little overcast here. It's been windy. I think we're supposed to actually have some storms either later today or tomorrow. This is a necklace I did not get to yesterday. And I'm going to tell you, I really thought, hands down, that this one was sterling silver, but I could not get it to register sterling silver with the testing. I really thought it was sterling. So that being said, I feel like this is nickel silver, or nickel silver, or I guess alpaca silver maybe. Still beautiful necklace. I absolutely love this necklace. It is the triple strand, and it's the bird fetish, the one with the little mother of pearl and bird fetish necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is 24.5 inches with the shortest strand. Beautiful. Oops. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It just happens to not be sterling. So that being said, but it does still have these beautiful little mother pearl birds, carved birds. And then here are the findings, or the clasp. And it is the hook and eye clasp. So there's that. And I thought at first that those were markings, but then get it up underneath the loop, and it's just some little squares or rectangles. But anyway, really neat necklace still, even though it's not sterling silver. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 15. And it's again one of those things that is great to wear and layer with different things. Yeah, I do. And I do. I mean, I still, I've got a few panel bracelets that are really, really neat that are alpaca silver. But beautiful necklace. And again, it's one of those, like, if you were to wear somewhere, and, maybe you don't want to wear your best stuff, but you still want to wear something really cool. This is definitely one of those pieces, and it's great to layer with different things too. So still a great piece, just not sterling silver. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see, what else do we have? This is another neat necklace. This one has a barrel clasp, and the jury's kind of out on this one, whether or not it's actual turquoise. It looks a little bit chalky. I'm not entirely sure, but what is it? Was it Heshi necklace? But it's got the coconut shell, and then a couple of turquoise colored discs. This one has a little bit of chip to it. So I don't know if it's really turquoise or if it's just dyed to look like turquoise. But coconut shell, and then there's the barrel clasp. This one is 19 inches. So again, like, this is also one that would look great to be layered with something. But that one is going to be a starting bid of 12 on that one. On this one. No, I do not think this one is Native American or Santo Domingo. But still really cool necklace. 19 inches and starting bid at 12. Let me get a close up of this. So, and you can see where that one's got a little bit of chips to it. A little bit of chip. or roughness. May not really be a chip, it's just rough. So it didn't quite buff up, polish perfectly. Still really neat necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. It definitely has the Native American feel, but I definitely would not say that this one is Native American. Um, but again, great to layer with different things. If there's any interest on that one. All right. Now, that being said, let's see what else we got here. This one, for all intents and purposes, this one is turquoise. This is the 15 to 17 inch, and this is the Carol Lee, vintage Carol Lee necklace. Well, hi, welcome in, New England. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. You are new here. Welcome in. Um, Please, if you are interested in purchasing anything, please fill out the jot form, which is pinned to the top of the chat. And if you have any questions, please let me know. But thank you so much. So this one is the 15 to 17 inch. So 15 inch at the smallest. And then it's got the extension, the 2-inch extension. But vintage Carol Lee, turquoise bead, and sterling silver necklace. This one I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 35 on. I had 40 on this one. But here is this cute little charm. Cute little pendant. And then if you flip it over, you do have this little 925. And it does test for sterling. And then up here you've got the little pendant, another little pendant. And it's got this little, I guess, maker's mark on the back. And then it's got Carol Lee actually on the hook. So it's a neat little turquoise bead necklace. So this one again, like I said, this one's Carol Lee, vintage Carol Lee. Really great buy on this one. And the turquoise beads are absolutely beautiful. And you've got green, turquoise, you've got turquoise with veins in it. I don't know, you got all different kinds of shades. So a beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, again, that one is 35. And if you get a chance, definitely, check out the comps on that one. But it's a good price for that little piece. And again, it's great to layer with different things too. I mean, even just that looks really great together. And again, you guys know I'm always open for offers and bundles too. So, if you see something you should like bundled together, definitely let me know. Let's see what else we have. So, just a couple of small things. We'll do these real quickly. These are just a couple of little shell necklaces. So this one, let's see here. This is a really pretty, I guess kind of like cat's eye. These are not, I don't think these are sterling silver. I didn't test these for sterling silver. But anyway, silver tone, clasp. You've got these pretty glass beads, and you got cat's eye. It comes down to another one. Would you take yeah, yes. Colette, I will do that. These two, the Carol Lee and this one. You got it. Yep. All right. So let's see. That is the Carol Lee and then the Heshy. All right. You got it. 40. Thank you, Colette. Thank you. It's really great paired together. I really like those two together. That's the Heshy and then the Carol Lee turquoise 40. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got it. Thank you. Great little necklaces. All right. So then this one, so then it comes down and you've got this pretty little shell flower. So this one is just gonna be a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful beads. This is a really pretty. Um, I bet. Um, I can understand. I saw that coming. I saw that one coming. So I am curious to see what magical thing you create with that. You always create some of the most incredible things. So I'm definitely curious. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one is about now of 5. Had a lot of shell stuff this time. All right, so that's that bag. Let's see. What else do we have? All right, this one's really neat. This is a 16-inch. You're so funny, Colette. It's cheaper than meds. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys. Oh. All right. So this one is I know, right? Well, it depends, I guess. Oh my goodness. Uh it depends on what kind of meds you're talking about there. All right, so sterling silver and pearl necklace. This was really, really cool. This one's 16 inches. It does have sterling silver findings. Now, I think it's these two rings are not sterling silver, but the rest of this tested, and even these beads and this little guy down here, all tested sterling. This is a really cool necklace. I guess we determined yesterday that this definitely has like Indonesian vibes. This is like a Hindu pendant. I got a close up of that one. It's just a really cool piece. Really, really cool necklace. Beautiful beads, beautiful freshwater pearls. I shouldn't say beads because they are pearls. These are definitely pearls. Um, so really, really beautiful. Just a very little bit of wear on the pearls. But overall, this is absolutely beautiful. Really cool necklace. I think I had 32 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 18. If no, whoa. Sorry, my bad. Retract that. Starting bid of 28. Woo. Starting bid of 28 on this one. I'm sorry, Christina. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch that one. It was supposed to be 28. My fingers got a little bit ahead of me on that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. But 28 on this one. If there is any interest, it is quite a bit of silver and pearls. So I apologize, Christina. But anyway, 28 on this one. If there's any interest on that one. All right. one thing that we didn't get to yesterday. It's really, really pretty. Um, and it's a really good piece. Um, I didn't mean to type that in. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, so this next set, this is a really cool, pair of earrings. Now I don't know that these are, I didn't test these for sterling. I don't think that these are sterling. Um, yeah, yep. Oh, I see. I got you. I see. Well, thank you, Christina. I heart you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Um, so this next one is a pair of earrings. Now the I don't think that the hooks, these are shepherd hooks earrings. I don't think that those are sterling. I didn't test them to see if they were sterling. Um, and they could be. Um I didn't buy them for the sterling, and they actually came in a lot. But anyway, I'm digressing. Pearl. So you've got this pretty little freshwater pearl, and then beautiful shell earrings. These are just really, really cool earrings. And they go great with different shell pieces, obviously. So let me put these on a little stand. These are just so cool. I love these earrings. So beautiful, beautiful pearl and shell earrings. These are, I will do a start and bid on this one, but I'm going to do a start and bid of 5 on these if there's any interest in these. Really cool, like, little earrings. Here's the back side of them. And they've got that pretty iridescence to them. Let's see if I can. Really cool earrings. Really, really great for spring and summer again. And it goes great with everything over here. It goes great with the little birds. It goes great with the Hindu necklace. If there's any interest in those. Alright. So, let's see here. I've got some other ones too. Let's do this necklace first. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Alright, so this one is a silver tone necklace with rose quartz. It looks like maybe little hematite beads, maybe. But this one is 17 inches. Rose quartz, lapis, pearls, bracelets, shells. That's what we've got up so far. And this one is just a really pretty, like, this is not sterling silver, but just a real pretty silver tone, 17 inches, and then it's got a 2.5-inch extension. But rose quartz and quartz necklace. Looks like it's got maybe like little hematite beads. Never did have a drink last night. I didn't have a drink last night either, and I should have. It's my birthday. I should have thought about that. Get me a little drink. But anyway, so this one is just going to be a starting bid of 7. If there's any interest on this one's great to layer with different things. Even if you wanted to layer it with something like that, would be really, really pretty. So Yippee is in at 7 on this one. Perfect, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, okay, I got you, Jenny. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. But anyway, so Yippee is in at 7 on this one. If there's no other interest, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was actually Tuesday, but I got to go. We finally got to get together with family last night for the dinner. So it was a lot of fun. It was good to get to see everybody. And the in-laws cooked and everything for me, so it was really nice. And it was good to see them. So, And then, of course, thank you guys, thank you, thank you all. It was a lot of fun, and then of course Skylar got to spend the night with her grandparents, and then with her cousin, so she's having a blast. That's 7. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. So that is for you. So it was good. It was fun. So, which one? So we've got these up here. I've marked these down to, I marked them down, I think, to 12. I would come down to 10. But 10 is about the lowest I can go on these. 10 a piece. Because they are sterling silver. But, so you just let me know, what your thoughts are on that. So, alright. So, let's see here. What else do we got? What else? We've got a couple of anklets. Okay, the one that doesn't have the sterling... Okay, yes. Yeah, I'll do the one that doesn't have the sterling silver toggle, which is this one. Yeah, you're right. That one doesn't have the sterling silver toggle. Yeah, I'll do that, Katie. I'll do this one. I'll do this one at 7. Because it's not completely sterling silver. So... Beautiful, beautiful. You got it, Katie. No, you are all good. I will, because you're right, because the toggle doesn't, this one is a little bit different than the other ones. So I'll do that one. Let's see here. What do I call that one? Smoky? Smoky glass, maybe? And sterling silver bracelet. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. No, it's not really all that dark. It might look it a little bit, but it's more, it's kind of like a, it's not quite yellow, and it's not quite smoky quartz. It's somewhere in between. But then it's got that beautiful layer of AB on it. So it's really pretty. It really is like, it's almost like a smoky quartz. But then it's got the AB finish on it. Very sparkly. It's just this part, I could not get it to register as sterling. Which is weird because all the rest of them are. So anyway. But beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. It is. It's really different. And then I don't know if anybody is interested on any anklets. But I know it is definitely flip-flop and sandal season. So I've got a couple of different really cool anklets. Now this first one is seed bead, and it looks like howlite. Really, really neat. I love this is really, really cool for an anklet. And let me get the length on this one. But I don't know if anybody's interested, but I love well, I can't wear them now, but I used to love anklets. So you're looking at just shy of 11 inches on this one. So good size for an ankle. My ankles swell. Ever since I had baby, my ankles swell. So anyway, but really, really cool. This one's $5, so this one would be a starting bid of $5. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful white seed bead and then howlite ankle or anklet. It's going to say ankle bracelet. Anklets. So that's there. And then the other one that I've got, this one is also has a clasp, a barrel clasp. Let's see what this one comes down to. This actually comes down to right at just right at 11 and a half. This one is beautiful shells and looks like dyed red coral. So it's coral that's dyed. Yeah, I see the lines in it. So it is coral that's maybe, dyed a little bit to be a little bit redder. But really, really cool. Um, so this one is going to be starting bid of 8, because it is coral and it's these really pretty little shells. Really, really neat anklet. I love the shells. The shells are beautiful. And you can see, you can kind of see a little bit of some of the lines in with the coral. So it's actually coral and not dyed red something else. Just dyed red coral. And all the shells look good. There may be one or two that might have just a little bit, or really it may just be one that has just a little bit. Let me see if I can find it. So maybe just a little bit of unevenness on the opening. It's a little hard to tell. But beautiful, beautiful anklet if there's any interest on that one. Again, really awesome for spring and summer. Alright, so let's see. What else do I have in my bag? Alright, so here's some other bracelets and see if there's any interest in these. Now this one, okay, I'll tell you what, let me just bring them all out. So we've got some pearls, some freshwater pearls, and turquoise, and all kinds of stuff here. So, now this one, when I looked this one up, and this one feels like sponge. It's very spongy. But it's a really cool bracelet. So I don't know if it's spiny oyster or if it is actual coral that hasn't been like treated, or I guess maybe heat treated or dyed or something like that. It really feels like sponge. It's very spongy to the feel. But really cool bracelet on this one. $10 on the garnet bracelet. Which one? Is it this one over here? Or is it one of these? These are glass. Just let me know if it's the one with the sterling bars or the one with the pearls. So just let me know which one we're looking at, Yippee. No, okay. So, the pearl one, this one is a little bit more. This one was not in with these. So this one, probably the least I would do for this one would be around 18. Because this is all sterling silver, and it's actually tourmaline. It's not garnet. And then you've got these pretty little pearls. I tell you what, I'll do 16. And 16 is the lowest I can do for this one. 16's about the low. 16's the lowest I can do on this one. But then these other ones, I can go down to 10 on these. But these are glass. Okay. We're stopping. We're stopped. So, I need to know which ones that we're looking at. So, Yippee, you tell me which one that you were looking at. So we've got these. These are the glass ones. So these are the glass sterling silver ones. These were 10. Or these I would bring down to 10. I think I had, what did I say, 12 to begin with? I know I had 15 on them yesterday. Today I brought them down to 12, but I would go down to 10 on these. And then I think I had, if I'm not mistaken, I had 24 on this one yesterday. And I think I brought this one down to, this one I think I brought down to 20. But the lowest I could go on this one is going to be 16. And this one is the one with the pearls and the tourmaline. Or did I miss something somewhere? I'm sorry, guys. Did I miss something, Yippee? Yeah, I think I'm sorry. I don't know exactly which one you're referring to, Yippee. I'm sorry. And if I missed something or if I misspoke somewhere, don't remember something, please let me know. Um, I'm sorry. I don't have a garnet bracelet, honey. The $10 garnet bracelet. Was it maybe one I had up yesterday? I don't remember if I had a garnet bracelet. This one is tourmaline. But the $10 garnet bracelet, unless if it's one of these. No, the garnet, it must be the red glass one. And it may be. If it's this one, just say yes. But this is red glass. This is not garnet. It looks like garnet and it's absolutely beautiful. But it is red glass. You're right, Aqua. It probably is this one. And it is. It's absolutely stunning. And it does almost look like garnet, except it's glass. But gorgeous, gorgeous. I know it does. It sparkles beautifully. Yeah, it's beautiful. I am so sorry, Yippee. Alright, well, I'm going to put this to the side for you, Yippee. And you just let me know if it is this one. But this one is glass. It's not garnet. Garnet colored. Okay, perfect. You want it. You got it. You got it, my dear. You got it. I am so sorry for the confusion. And I guess, and it's my fault because like this one I actually thought was garnet to begin with, but it's too light. It's tourmaline. But you got it. Perfect. Thank you, Yippee. I'm so sorry for the confusion. All right, I just want to make sure that we got it right. But you got that one. Yippee. Sterling silver. We'll call it garnet glass. 410. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I apologize for that. These are beautiful bracelets, by the way. They are absolutely beautiful. And they are great to stack with different things. Alright, so back to this one. I really, the jury's a little bit out on this one. Thank you guys. Thank you. It is. It is. And especially when we call things different things. But, you know, the pearl one I thought was garnet to begin with. So that's where my confusion kind of came in. Because I was afraid that you guys might have also thought it was garnet, but it's not. It's tourmaline. But anyway, and it did test as tourmaline too. Hey Gina, welcome in. You've been working on your shipping, yeah. Those are my Mondays and Tuesday evenings. But anyway, like I said, I am. The jury's a little bit out on this one. It feels spongy and it looks like sponge. So this may just be regular coral sponge or sponge coral. Or I guess, you know, it's got the orangey color, so I thought it might be spiny oyster. But I think spiny oyster is supposed to be harder. And, you know, have a little bit more, like, hardness to it, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. So anyway, I'm going to say that this is more, this is, I'm going to say that this one is more coral. Like raw coral, instead of, you know, treated and you know, tumbled or however they do it, however they treat it to polish it. I don't know. Starting bid on this one is 12. If there's any interest on this one, it is size 6 3/4 to 7. It's a really neat bracelet. Now this would definitely, you know, if you've got, so right there is about 6 3/4, but it can come down a little bit to 7. You could really do some neat things with this. Thank you, Colette. Colette is in at 12. Yeah, spiny oyster is a hard shell, I think. And it has spines on it. So, that's what I was thinking too. Jenny is in at 13. Thank you. But it would go great, like if you've got any spiny oyster pieces or coral pieces. I mean, it would look great with everything. So Colette is in at 14. So then if we're looking at 15 or above, really, really cool bracelet. And I had never seen one quite like this one. It's really, really cool. So Jenny, if you are in, we're looking at 15 or above. Okay, Jenny, I see. All right, thank you. Thank you for your bids, Jenny. Colette, we got you at 14. So we will count it down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 15 or above. If not, we are going to go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Colette. Jenny, again, thank you so much, honey, for your bids. Colette, thank you. Really different piece. Really, really different. Alright, so we're going to say that one's coral bracelet and 14. Alright. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now this next little bracelet, now this is a really pretty little turquoise. And I'm, you know, I'm always scared to say turquoise, unless if I know where I get it from. But it does look like turquoise bracelet. with little freshwater pearls. This really does look like turquoise to me. And because you've got some different colors, they're not all just like one color and one shape. So this one is 7.5 inches. So it comes to 7.5 inches on the mandrel. Or actually it comes down to, well, I'd still say 7.5. It's right in between 7.5 and 7 3/4. But on the safe side, I would say 7.5. But this is beautiful little turquoise chips. You got one green there. You've got some other turquoise. This one's a little different. So really cool little. There you go. You can see the turquoise now. And then like these little itsy bitsy freshwater pearls. And then it's got the fish hook clasp. So really sweet little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. So pretty little bracelet. And it's great to layer with different things too. But it's got some pretty little turquoise chips. Okay. So that one is there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so then the next one and this one. This one, no wait, this one is the freshwater. So this one has a little slide clasp. I've got to make sure to get the actual clasp and not the ring. So it's a little on the tough end. But that's good though. You know it's in there. But beautiful little freshwater pearl bracelet. And there's the clasp. It's got the little pearl there. It's non-sterling. I don't think this one was sterling. And it comes down to 7 and... This one comes down to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So this one... so you've got all different kinds of shapes and sizes on this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 16 if there's any interest on that. Not 16 feet, but anyway. 16 on this one if there's any interest on this little guy. Beautiful, beautiful little pearls. They're all very unique. You got a couple that have some inclusions to them. Or I guess that's what you call it, or little nodules. So, really precious little bracelet. So that's there. And these are great to layer. So this is really pretty layered together. The turquoise and the pearl and with the bigger pearl. Then this next one, this is kind of like a stretch bracelet. And you've got different freshwater pearls. And some are dyed. So you've got dyed brown, dyed, what do you call it, peacock, dyed silver. And then you've got a couple of little glass beads in it. But just a cute little bracelet. Then this is stretch, but you don't want to stretch it too far on this one. So this one is about 6.5. And you just don't want to stretch it too far. So I would try to stay around 6.5. Maybe you can go just a little bit. But you don't want to stretch it too much because it's a real tight elasticity. But beautiful freshwater pearls, like I said, they are dyed. Or some of them are. Because you've got the silver, I guess you call it, is it black or peacock or baroque? I can't remember exactly. The darker ones, what you call them. And then, of course, you've got the brown colored or copper colored pearls. So really pretty little bracelet. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. And again, these are really, really great to pair or stack with other things, whether other pearl bracelets or anything like that. So those are absolutely beautiful if there's any interest in those. Alright. Then I do have a few other bracelets too. While we're on bracelets. Alright, so this is another freshwater one. Now this one has sterling silver findings. And then this one is a little bit more polished and uniform. Freshwater pearls. So you could, this one's, you know, really exquisite quality on this one. You can see that they just got these little itsy bitsy knots in between each one. Here's the hook. Oh, it's actually, is that a signet? Is that a maker's mark? Ooh, let me look and see. Never know what you're gonna find. No, okay. Alright, so it's not. I don't think. Let me see on this side. Okay, no, it's just the ridges. But it is marked 925. And it does test 925. No, I was hoping it had a maker's mark. Because it really is a beautiful, really beautiful bracelet. Alright, so let's see what size it is. So this one comes down to 6 3/4. And of course that's, you know, almost 7. Not quite 7. Comfortably 6 3/4. But this is a gorgeous pearl bracelet. So this one, I can't remember exactly what I had on it yesterday. I'm missing my tag. But I think I had somewhere in the 20s. I'm going to bring this one down and just do a starting bid of 20 on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful. And that does have the sterling clasp. And these pearls are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see where they really try to find pearls that all were about the same size and same quality. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, they have the like little hand knots in between each one of them. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Had a lot of pearls. This next one, this is just a fun stretch bracelet. This is tourmaline. So beautiful, beautiful black tourmaline. And you could tell because you've got, and I think Lenore on this one, because she actually did a short that had tourmaline and obsidian and different things in it. And so I was a little bit concerned, like, is this really tourmaline? But anyway, you can see that you've got some see-through, you know, pieces and everything through here too. So this is tourmaline, not obsidian or onyx. So anyway, great little bracelet. So $5 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, and I'm sorry, this, well, we could do it 5 buy or starting bid. I was gonna do it by it now, but anyway, starting bid's fine. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. A couple of other different bracelets. This one may actually be an anklet. This is a cool gemstone. I'm going to say this one's an anklet because this one is size 10. But you got these pretty little seed beads. And then you've got a couple of tiger's eye, a couple of tourmaline. Looks like amethyst, agate. I'm going to say that's probably dyed turquoise, quartz, citrine, tiger's eye. So really pretty. That one, I think I said it was 15. I think I have 15. This one, oops. See, I knew that was going to happen. I don't like where I have to position that. Sorry about that. This one I have 15. It's not sterling silver. But it is maybe alpaca silver or nickel silver. But I think I had 15 on this one. But beautiful mother of pearl birds. But anyway, this one for the anklets, I'm just going to do this one about now of 5 if there's any interest on the gemstone anklet. And again, there's other anklets too. You got it. All right. Yes. All right. So let's do. All right. So gemstone anklet is up there about now at 5 if there's any interest on that one. Jenny, yes, you got this one for 15. Thank you. Thank you. And Cheryl, yes, we can do the pink Chandlu at 38. Yes, definitely. All right. So Jenny. All right. So this was the bird fetish. Beautiful necklaces, guys. Thank y'all very much. Thank you, thank you. And so Jenny, 15 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, guys. Yeah, that's a beautiful necklace, Jenny, and that's so great to like layer with different things. It has a really beautiful length to it. And then let's see here, the rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So thank you, Cheryl. And welcome in. Thank you. Guys, if I missed anybody coming in, please forgive me. I appreciate you all being here. I've been trying to keep up with the chat. But sometimes it goes a little quick. I don't always catch everything. But beautiful necklace. Thank you, Cheryl. Put this down here for you. Alright. That was the rose quartz. Chandlu. 38. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a great price on that one too. Really, really great price. Her stuff is beautiful, expensive. Alright, so next, this is just a fun little set of bracelets. They have a little bit of stretch to them, but they look like little sodalite beads, silver tone beads, and wood beads. This is just, it's got a little feather charm. Just a fun little set of bracelets, fun little set of beads. So I'm just going to do a buy it now on the pair, for 5 if there's any interest in those. So just fun little set, and I guess, let me do this. And I guess I need to do the size on these two, don't I? Alright. And then these come down to, without stretching it, they come down to 7. But they are stretched, so they could go just a little bit more than that. I wouldn't say too much past maybe 7 1/4. But cute little bracelets, if there's any interest in those. And those are 5. And then another little gemstone bracelet. This one's smaller. This one's going to be for a smaller wrist. But it comes down to like maybe 6 1/4. And then it does have a stretch. But this one looks like carnelian, maybe green, agate, and amethyst. Just a fun little bracelet. So this one's also going to be about now of 5. I bet we're on a lag. Are we on a lag, guys? I almost feel like we're on a lag. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. I know the lags have been awful on YouTube lately. Either that or my YouTube's just doing something completely crazy. All of a sudden, nobody was here, and then all of a sudden, everybody was here. YouTube's just being, it might be my computer. Alright. This next one, this is a turquoise For all intents and purposes, this looks like turquoise to me. Um, I'll show it up close a little bit and see what you guys think. Um, but it does have the clasp is 925, and it did test for sterling. So beautiful little turquoise chunk. So you got some different kinds of turquoise on this one. But beautiful little bracelet. And again, this is fun to layer or stack with other bracelets too. I mean, it would look great with a bracelet in the back, or any pearl ones also. But great little bracelet. This one comes to right at 7 on the mandrel. So really, really great little bracelet. So I'm gonna bring this one down, and I'm gonna do a starting bid, because I think I had this one up at either 28 or 30 yesterday. I'm just gonna knock it down and do a starting bid of 20 on this one, if there's any interest on this pretty little bracelet. Okay. So beautiful turquoise. And so there's some up close. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 20. Beautiful. Oh, there you go. New England Charm. She is in at 21. And New England, if you haven't had a chance to, please make sure to fill out the jot form pin at the top. You may have already, but if not, please make sure to fill that out. All right. If Tammy, if you are interested, we're looking at 22 or above. All right. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So next, looking at 23 or above. Okay, you did perfect. Thank you, New England. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you, New England. I appreciate you coming in. So Tammy has high bid at 22. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 23 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tammy. Congrats, Tammy. Thank you. New England Charm, thank you so much for your bids, hon. I appreciate it. All right. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, Tammy. Did I say necklace? I meant bracelet. You guys know. Did I say bracelet? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Beautiful bracelet. All right. All right. So the last one in that bag is this cute little. You know what? I think this one did test for sterling, and I don't have my little bag. Yeah, it's marked 925. I'm pretty sure that this clasp was sterling, which kind of perplexed me a little bit, but I guess these are freshwater pearls, but then they're dyed, and some of the dye is coming off of a few of these, but really beautiful little, so you've got your regular freshwater pearls, and then you've got like these dyed maroon ones and dyed pink ones. Really pretty little bracelet. This one is comes down to right at 7.5. So that's a really good size. But like I said, the findings or the clasp. I don't know about the ring, but the clasp is sterling. And then you do have some wear to some of the dye on the pearls, and you can see some of the chipping on the dye or the paint or the finish, however you want to word that. So But really beautiful little bracelet. So this one with the wear and everything on it, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. And again, it's also great to stack with other things too. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see. There's quite a bit of things that we did not get to yesterday. So let's see here. This is one of them. And this one is a vintage necklace. Like this is a real old school necklace. These are brass links, not sterling, but these are, I think, are brass. But beautiful, beautiful agate beads. And these are agate. Now there is one that has a little bit of a chip in it. But anyway, beautiful set. I love these. I love the color on this. This one has a little bit of chipping. Right here. I guess it's, yeah. So a good little chip right there. But, if you turn it a certain way, you really can't tell it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful, I guess agate, maybe. Yeah, I guess you would call banded agate. But I'm gonna assume this is probably dyed to be more orange or more uniform orange. So I'm gonna say dyed orange agate necklace. This makes me think of orange slices. I don't know what it is, but this makes me think like oranges and orange creamsicles and orange stuff for summer and fall. But anyway, we're going to do a starting bid of 10 on this one. If there's any interest, this one is 25 inches long. It's just really cool. It's very playful, very fun colors. Um, it's really, I don't know. I love it. I think it's a really neat necklace. And I love the vintage feel to it. And it does like really go great with different things and be fun to layer with different things. So let me get a up close on this one on the beads. Like I said, that's the one that's got the chip. But beautiful, beautiful beads. So dyed orange agate beads, if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one was $10. Starting bid. So really fun. Really, really, really fun. I love vintage stuff like that. Alright, let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright, so here's some other gemstone bracelets. I ended up having a lot of different bracelets. This is a really neat, just fun, gemstone bracelet. This is a stretch bracelet. These are not sterling silver. But you got beautiful agate, cornelian, I don't know, I can't remember. I think this one did test for jadeite. Yeah, it goes all the way up to jadeite. So jadeite, sodalite, tiger's eye. You just got all kinds of fun gemstones in this one. Halite, rose quartz. So beautiful bracelet. It's got really good stretch to it. It comes down to, without stretching, it comes down to 6.5. But it can actually even comfortably come down to 7.5. You can start seeing a little bit of elastic there, but size 7 is a really good spot for it. So anyway, really fun bracelet. This one I'm going to do a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest.
What happened to the plant?
I don't know. I don't know if it got too cold or if it was out in the sun too much. But we need to plant it, and it needs to go somewhere where there's not sun all day.
There's not sun all day?
Right. So I guess it probably does have to be planted in the back or
back there.
over on the side, on the other side of the stairs.
Actually, I was thinking about taking that tiller, bringing it over here, right there,
And our little flower bed.
Putting my plants in the ground. That's what's in my plant. All right.
Yeah, and you can put my tulips there. So, and you can do that other one that you guys have been nursing. I don't know if that's a tulip or if it's a daffodil.
I think it's a daffodil.
Or it could be a lily. But anyway.
Right, Mom's on the way to Scotland.
Oh, I thought you were going over there.
I was. Daddy said wait till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, you still need to go do some running. Okay. So anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one's $5. Sorry, guys. I have this pretty little amethyst bracelet. If there's any interest on this one's also a stretch. Beautiful little amethyst chips. These are a little bit darker on the amethyst chips. So right at 7 on this one. So this one would also be about now of 5 if there's any interest on the amethyst. Beautiful amethyst. Let's see what else I have in here. Now, this is a really nice stretch. This is a very substantial stretch bracelet. And this is Tiger's Eye. So, and then that one is actually a little bit closer to 7 1/4. But anyway, it's got really good stretch on this one too. So this one we're going to do a little bit above that. We're going to do a bat now because they are really good substantial stones. So bat now of 8 on the Tiger's Eye. Because these are some really, really big chunks of Tiger's Eye. And this next one looks like Sodalite. Hey. Y'all have got to walk the dogs. They are up there by themselves, and that's not a good thing. That's a very bad thing. All right, so this next one is a Sodalite beaded bracelet. Really pretty little bracelet. So this one comes down comfortably at 6 1/2. But it does have, it does have some stretch. So this one's also going to be about now of 5 on this one, if there is any interest. Okay. All right. I can't believe you. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I need to pause this for 1 second. Skylar gets home and everybody goes crazy. It's a whirlwind in this house. The cat starts going wild. The dogs start going wild. All right. So another thing I did not get to yesterday are some earrings. So hopefully you guys may be interested in some earrings. These are sterling silver earrings. And these are really, really pretty. So the first pair, these are not pearl earrings. These are actually topaz. Now the clear stone, is glass, but the angle, is actually, oh, I hope I didn't lose you guys. The teardrop down here at the bottom, is blue topaz. They register as topaz on the, Presidian. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. And there's the topaz. Beautiful cut. Beautifully cut teardrops. Hey, Lenore, you're there. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I lose people? Is that what happened? Because all of a sudden my phone went, "You're live." And I'm like, well, I thought I was already live. So hopefully, if I missed anybody, let me know and I'll run through some stuff. I know, right? It says I have 10 people. But then it went chirp, chirp, chirp. Hey, there's Gina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Gina's here. Laura's here. Okay. Cool deal. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. Present. Yippee is present and accounted for. All right. So we're good. So we're going to continue. So beautiful little topaz earrings, sterling silver. The clear one is glass. But these two down here are topaz, blue topaz. Gorgeous little earrings. So these I've got a starting bid. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18 on these, if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little earrings. If there's any interest on these, I love those teardrops. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful little earrings. And I tell you what, let me put it here. Okay. So that's what they would look like, dangle. Beautiful, beautiful little earrings. I love how the topaz is cut. They absolutely shine. They pick up the light really well. And just are just absolutely beautiful. So really neat pair of earrings. If there's any interest in these. All right, so then the next one, these are pearl hoop earrings. So you've got these beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls, and then you've got I guess it's a black pearl. I don't know if you call it a black pearl or Tahitian pearl or something like that. But really, really beautiful sterling silver and pearl earrings. So really gorgeous earrings. So these I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24 if there's any interest. Again, always open for offers. But they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearl and sterling silver earrings. And these are all shepherd hooks and dangles. So I'm gonna put those right there. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings if there's any interest in those. And then the last set that I have, these are also sterling silver and pearl earrings. And these are actually marked 925 and do test 925. But you got this pretty little, or this neat little hammered sterling silver square, and it comes down to a freshwater pearl. And I think these are called what, potato pearls? I'm not entirely sure on that. And the little beads. I don't know if that's I can't remember how you pronounce that. Um Not calcium. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. But anyway, fun little pair of earrings if there's any interest in these. And then you've got the up close. Hey.
What?
Cut it down, please. I feel like I have to yell over that. So beautiful pearls. Sterling silver. So these I am doing a starting bid of 18 on these as well. If there's any interest in these. Beautiful sterling silver, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest. Okay. So again, just in this whole was a ton of pearls and all kinds of stuff. Gemstones and pearls and everything. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Christy. Thank you, thank you. Have fun grocery shopping. Love you. Thank you very much for being here. Have a great week. All right. All right. So let's see what else we have. Let's see what else we didn't get to yesterday. Um. Oh, we didn't get to the citrine necklace. Let's get to the citrine necklace. Didn't quite get to this one yesterday. This is an incredible necklace, you guys. I know, right? This is an incredible necklace. Now this is not sterling silver findings, but it is an 18-inch citrine necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. These stones are absolutely beautiful. They are like they're not really chips. They're more like nuggets, polished nuggets. And absolutely gorgeous. This one, like I said, it's 18 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of 34 on this one. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love citrine. Citrine is definitely one of my favorites. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And you can see, it's citrine and quartz. And you got these beautiful inclusions in these. So, absolutely gorgeous necklace. It's a really great price for all this citrine. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is definitely great for spring and summer. Actually, even for fall too. Or actually, really could Christmas time too with gold and greens and reds. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And let me show this one on the bust.
Yeah, baby. I asked you to stick my drinks in the refrigerator last night before you went to bed.
Beautiful, beautiful citrine. If there's any interest on this one. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, let's see. These are a couple of other little necklaces. So this one is a really pretty little shell necklace with green agate or moss agate. I was saying this one is moss agate. So 17 inches. Beautiful, beautiful shell. Beautiful little moss agate beads. So this one, I had 15 on this one. I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest. It does have the barrel closure. All right, so there's the moss agate and the shells. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
There's no more ice cream. I didn't even get a bite of it.
Sorry about that, guys. So agates and shell necklace. Beautiful necklace. This one is a starting bid of 12. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. And then the next one I've got in this little bag This one is a real pretty like little red jade necklace. This one has has a toggle, non-sterling, and then I'm assuming these are little glass beads, but it comes down to this beautiful piece of red jade. It does test for jade on the Precision. Um, so this one we're gonna do a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one. This is a precious little necklace, and it's really great to layer with different things. I actually like these two together. It's just because the red just helps give it a really pretty pop. But then I love the green and the white with the shell together. So anyway, I'll have these together. So anyway, so if there's any interest on those are there. Let me write down because I did mark both of those down. And this one was 12. Okay. Let's see. What else? The Seijin. See if there's any interest on this one. This is a beautiful garnet. And I guess like baroque pearl or black pearl or peacock pearl. Don't know exactly. I need to learn our pearls a little bit better. But beautiful little dyed freshwater pearls. But it's garnet and sterling silver and smoky quartz and pearl necklace. I guess maybe baroque pearls, because they have that iridescent to them. But anyway, beautiful necklace. This one is the Seijin necklace. It is sterling silver, and it does have the maker's tag for Seijin. So right here is where you've got where it says Seijin. If I turn it around the correct way, it's not gonna let me. But sterling silver clasp, and then it does have an extension. So this one is 18 inches with a 2-inch extension. But beautiful garnet. And you've got some smoky quartz, and you've got the pearls and sterling silver. This is an absolute beautiful necklace from Seijin. Gorgeous. I had 48 on this one. I will bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 42 if there's any interest on this one. But it is an incredible piece. And we all know Seijin is a really I guess sought after or collectible company, but it is a designer brand. But beautiful necklace. And I love the rose quartz in with the pearls and the garnet. It is absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful. All right. All right, so that one's there if there's any interest on that one. If not, we will move on. All right, so let's see what else do we have in this bag. This was a really neat find. This is a really neat necklace. This is a Sodalite necklace. Now it does have these. It's got some, I guess, Sodalite beads, tumbled beads, although they almost look like quartz. And so Jen, you may be able to shed a little bit of light on some of the beads. Like they almost say to me that they're dyed quartz. But then again, I don't know if Sodalite has any translucent pieces. in their matrix, or if it's just all um, you know, stone. But this one is, let's see here. It does have the sterling silver clasp, or toggle clasp, and beautiful beads, and then these chunks of sodalite. Now there are a couple that are a little bit rough on the edges. So there may be a couple that have had a couple of chip places. It's a little bit hard to tell because these are chips anyway, that are polished. It's just that there's a couple that have kind of like a rough edge instead of smooth edge. But it still matches the necklace, so you really can't tell. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really neat sodalite. So there is that one. And then we'll get the... So you can kind of see, like with the beads, although they are translucent. Let me take it off so I can show it. But this one is 18 inches long. And then my starting bid, got a starting bid of 18 on this one. If there's any interest. Really, really cool. But there's the beads. Beautiful, beautiful beads. I just don't know if sodalite actually has some parts in the matrix that are just translucent, or if that's dyed blue quartz. Because you do have quartz characteristics in these beads. And I guess that one kind of has a little bit of translucency to it. But you can see here kind of where it's got that rough edge versus the smooth edge. But you really can't tell with this kind of necklace because it's all chunks and stuff anyway. All of them are kind of uneven in some fashion. So there is that one. All right. So these are some, and like I said, we did end up with a lot of freshwater pearls. But anyway, these are some really cool freshwater pearl bracelets. And there is 6 sets of these. These are freshwater pearl wrap bracelets. So you've got what looks like tiger's eye. You got tiger's eye, amethyst, sodalite. You've got what looks like either carnelian or just agate. Another one that looks like carnelian or agate. And then this one looks like garnet. So beautiful, beautiful bracelets. These are a lot of fun. These are entirely adjustable. But these are great to layer with different things. Stack with different things. So there's all the different. Again, they're entirely adjustable. So, you can fit just about any wrist. So, these I'm gonna do, if there's any interest, I'm doing a starting bid of 8, and then whoever gets the highest bid can either choose 1 or 2 or more. Whatever the highest bid is, it would be per bracelet. But just so you can just see one bracelet. They're just really, really pretty. And great to stack with different things. And great to stack with themselves. But fun little pearl and stone bracelets. And it's got the little gold tone beads. Okay. So a lot of fun on these. I almost forgot to bring these out. But these are a lot of fun. And like I said, I mean, you could stack all of them, or you could stack a couple, or you could stack some on one hand and some on the other, um, or share them with your best friend. But really cool bracelets. Um, I think they're a lot of fun. All right. So again, that would be $8 a piece on those. And again, always open for offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer. So some other things that I did not quite get to yesterday. Let's see here. Get to this red one. There's quite a few things I didn't quite get to yesterday. Alright, so this is a beautiful dyed red necklace. I love this necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is really great to layer with different things. But I think this one is not sterling silver. And it's dyed red howlite. But it is an incredibly beautiful red. I really, really love this. The red is just gorgeous. But the chips and even with these stones here all look like dyed howlite. It is 21 inches with a 2-inch extension. So it can go 21 to 23. So beautiful length on that. That red just pops. It is really, really a great red. So this one is going to have a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that one. Really, really incredible piece. Beautiful, beautiful red. Oops, sorry about the shaky cam. And again, great to put with different things. So like, even if you took that red one, and wanted to put something smaller with it, here's a really pretty shell one, that would look great with that. Because I love greens and whites and reds together. I just think it's really, really pretty. Which I'll bring out the jadeite, or not jadeite, it's nephrite jade necklace here in just a minute. But beautiful, beautiful necklace, and kind of give you a close up. I don't know if they tried to make it look like sponge coral, but it's definitely not coral, and these chips are definitely stone. These are all stone chips, and stone pieces, and just dyed red. And there's the findings, non-sterling findings. Really cool necklace though, really, really cool. I love red. Red is one of my favorite colors. So it's a beautiful, beautiful red. Alright, so that being said, let me go ahead and bring out the jade one. This is an incredible, incredible necklace. This one does have sterling silver findings and sterling silver bars in the necklace. And this one is actually sponge coral. This is sponge coral. It is dyed to be to make it that really beautiful red pop to it, or like super saturated, red saturated. But if you look at it under the loupe, you can actually see some of the sponginess and spirals and stripes in it. But absolutely, this is an incredible necklace. This is very much a statement piece, but it is gorgeous. So these are beautiful dyed red coral. And then you've got like little coral seed beads down here. And then this beautiful, beautiful piece of nephrite jade. And this does test for nephrite jade on the Presidian. Absolutely beautiful. It's a stunning necklace. I had 62 on this one. I am going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 54 if anybody is interested on this one. But that's an incredible price for, I think, especially for it being that jade. It does have the sterling silver clasp. But it's really, really incredible. So let me get, and then of course the bars are sterling silver. So you can see a little bit more. And you can see they're kind of the red is a little bit two-toned. But it's absolutely incredible. And the red and the green together, it's a beautiful combination. But look at that piece of jade. It is absolutely incredible. And there's the back side of it. Or front side, whichever side. The other side. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one is a starting bid of 54. It is absolutely incredible. So it's one of my favorites from the haul. Beautiful, beautiful, and it is 16 inches. So it is 16 inches on that one. So let's see here. Another fun little thing that I've got. This is a pretty little bracelet, vintage bracelet. This is sort of like a woven red crystal bracelet. And you can see on the because it's got the thread coming through and threaded together. There are a couple places on back here where they put a little bit of glue to help keep the thread in place. But then it's neat because then you've got the clasp, and this is a sterling silver clasp. This is overall a really cool bracelet. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish this one fit me. It does not fit me. But it is incredible. It's a really beautiful, almost magenta red color, and it absolutely sparkles. This is probably one of the prettiest vintage bracelets I've seen. But beautiful, beautiful. So let's do this one. We're gonna do a starting bid of 24 on this one if there's any interest. I know that sparkle is incredible. It absolutely sparkles. It picks up the light so well. And then of course you've got the sterling silver clasp. I just lightly went over it with a cloth. I didn't go too deep because I really like the patina to it. But beautiful. This one is size 6 1/4, almost to 6 1/2. So you can come down right at 6 1/2. But I really feel like 6 1/4, 6 1/4 to 6 1/2 is the right size for this one. But look at this, look at that sparkle. Some beautiful, beautiful bracelet. That color is just so rich. So I love that bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful. So we're gonna set him up there. All right. Another one that I had for this weekend. Oh, awesome, Tammy! Thank you. You got it. You got it for 24. I've already passed on it. Going on to something else. So you got it. Sold. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. Glass sterling silver bracelet. It is incredible. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't see things like that in every day either. Out of all the vintage things and jewelry I've got, that's the first time I've had one like that. It is really incredible. All right, let's do this one. This is a pretty necklace, and this is also a great one to layer with different things. And actually, these would go great with those pearl wrap bracelets. This is an over the head necklace. There is no clasp, but these are beautiful freshwater pearls, and then red jasper. Really beautiful, really elegant necklace. This one is 32 inches. So this one I am going to do a starting bid. I've got a starting bid of 24 on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful. And let me get the close up of this one. And some of these Jaspers you can see have some of the different lines and different characteristics to it. But beautiful, beautiful freshwater stone. I mean, freshwater pearls and jasper. Really, really beautiful together. So you can see some of the different lines and everything in the jasper. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So this one, again, this one is 24 inches long. So it's great for over the head. And it's also great to layer with different things. If you wanted to layer it with some other, like longer necklaces. Or if you wanted to bring it up and do, what do you call it, the maybe 1920 style, where you've got this one up close as a choker and then this one hanging down. Something like that would be really pretty. If you can get it over your head. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And again, it's great to layer with different things. And that being said, let's see what else we've got, because I know we've got some other agate stuff too. This is a really pretty shell. This is one that I think would look really good paired with different things also. This one is 33 inches. Now this is dyed brown shell and it's also got glass. So you've got these kind of shell beads. Then you've got these little shell nuggets. And then you come down and you've got some different pieces of glass. So like that's a piece of glass. It's another piece of glass. These are also glass beads. So it's really a mix of shell and glass beads. It does have a toggle clasp. Thought it was over the head. It's not. There's the toggle clasp. It's definitely not sterling. But really beautiful necklace on this one. And I love how they did the glass. So they do a bunch of shell and then they throw in some glass beads, and it's just a really unique, really pretty, um, really pretty necklace. And you could even double it if you wanted to. So this one is gonna be a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really pretty. And it's great for spring and summer also. I think we've heard before. I think like what is it, coffee colors and brown colors are supposed to be the thing for this season, maybe. But really, really beautiful if there's any interest in that. I love the mix with the glass. Like there's a really pretty glass bead. So you've got all these pretty glass beads and with this beautiful dyed shell, and the shell still has the iridescence to it. So really pretty necklace if there's any. And this is great for layering with different things too. Okay. So there's that one. Another one that I have, this one is agate beads. So this is a beautiful 35-inch strand of agate beads. Let's see, I can't remember if this one, I don't think this one has a, yeah, it does. It has a barrel clasp. Alright, so this one has a barrel clasp. So there's the barrel clasp. Let me make sure that this works in correct order. I had one strand a few weeks ago. The second that I went to open and close it with the barrel clasp, it fell apart in my hands. I was able to save everything, but I still got to get that one. I put that one aside. I still got to get that one restrung. But anyway, so this one opens and closes just fine. Not falling apart anytime soon, I hope. But anyway, beautiful pieces of agate. And you could tell where they tried to match them up as best they could from one side to the next. But absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful beads. So this one measures in at 35 inches long. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this one at 34 if there's any interest. Beautiful set of agate beads. And I will get out the magnifying glass so you can see. You got a couple of quartz beads too. Or what looks like quartz beads. The carnelian and agate and green agate. Some darker stones, blue stones. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that set. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright. So next one, I know I showed this one yesterday. I'm going to bring this one up again today because this is one of the prettiest, perfect for spring necklaces. It is absolutely stunning. And this one is 18 inches. And this is the pink, purple, lavender, maybe a few little spots of blue. But absolute beautiful shell. And mother of pearl shell fringe necklace. I'm trying to get my little piece of hair out for minutes. Alright. This is incredible. It is absolutely beautiful. And it is great for spring. I know I've seen a lot of lavender this spring. I've seen a lot of different teals and corals too. But beautiful, beautiful lavenders this spring. And it's just an absolute gorgeous necklace. This one I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 40 on this one. If there's any interest on this. I had 48 on it. I'm going to bring it down to 40. It is 18 inches, but it is a stunner. This is incredibly beautiful. It is definitely a statement necklace. But those colors are just, they're magical. Or for me, I just feel like it's just a magical piece. I can't remember if somebody said yesterday. Now, this is non-sterling silver. And it just has a normal spring clasp. I think somebody said yesterday maybe something a mermaid would wear. This would definitely does kind of make you think of like a mermaid necklace or something. But anyway, absolutely beautiful. I could sit there and fool with that all day. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. I'll leave that one sitting up there for a little bit. Alright. So let's see here. Is there anything that you guys would like to see that maybe I brought up yesterday I haven't brought back up, or anything from the shorts that you guys would like for me to bring up? I do have some hematite necklaces. I've still got a few more shell necklaces. I've got what is this one? I wasn't sure what this one. Oh, these are some of the tourmaline. Now I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about that one, so I'm gonna set that one aside. But this one was a tourmaline chip necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this one has a barrel clasp, but it's got beautiful tourmaline chips. For what I could tell, it looked like tourmaline. Because there's a few that are a little bit translucent, and has that brown in it. So I'm gonna say that this is tourmaline. But this one is gonna be a starting bid. Let's see if I can get to the. Starting bid of 10 on this one, if there's any interest. And this is also a good layering necklace. But beautiful chips if there's any interest on this one. Alright. So, switching gears a little bit. Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out? Like I said, I do have some hematite. I do have this one still. I'll show this one again. Before switching gears over to more sterling. So we'll bring out some sterling here. This one is the Mother of Pearl chip necklace. And then it's also got some of the fringy pieces. And then it comes down to this beautiful conch piece. So I do still have this one. It is 26 inches long. And there's the hook and eye clasp. Mother of Pearl and shell. And then, of course, you've got your conch piece down here. And there's the back of it. Really, really cool necklace. This one I'm going to bring down and do a starting bid of 28 on this one. If there's any interest on this guy. Really cool necklace. This one, like I said, was 26 inch. I think. Why does it look longer than 26 inches? Remember, it's a 26 inch drop. No. No, that's right. Okay. Oh, awesome. Yippee. Yippee is in at 28. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 30 or above. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. Really, really, really great. So that was the Mother Pearl and conch necklace. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Yippee. All right. So let's see. Yes, definitely. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Let's do a couple of hematite ones and see if there's any interest in these. This is a really pretty hematite and tiger's eye necklace. Now this is not sterling. This did not test for sterling. But it's still really, really pretty. It is double layer. And the inside layer, it's double strand. The inside layer is 26 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful silver tone tiger's eye and hematite necklace. This one I'm just going to do a buy now on this one at $8 if there's any interest on this one. This is not sterling silver. It's just silver tone. And then it comes down and you've got like this inside with these beautiful tiger's eye panels, all polished. Of course, you've got your beads and hematite beads and silver tone. And then, of course, again, your tiger's eye beads, hematite, silver tone necklace and beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really great. It's a really good length. And great to layer with different tiger's eye or other hematite necklaces. It's just not silver. So that one is $8 if there is any interest on that one. Alright. Oh, and here is a really pretty unakite. I wondered where this one went. It was up underneath everything. Alright, so I do have another gemstone necklace. This one is 17 inches with a 3-inch extension. It is not sterling silver findings, but really beautiful necklace. And I love Unakite. Even my husband says something about Unakite. You've got these beautiful chips, and then you've got like the tumbled beads. But they look like, I guess what is it? Azaleas, maybe some pretty pink azaleas or something like that, because you've got this beautiful like mossy green, beautiful green background, and then they have like this beautiful pop of pink. So look at this stone down here. It actually looks like flowers. It just naturally looks like flowers. It looks like you're looking at a bush of, maybe, pink azaleas or something like that. I love this necklace. So that's a gorgeous, gorgeous focal point. Like I said, this one is 17 inches with 3-inch extension. Right now, I think I have it all the way over on the extension. But really beautiful. This is, again, perfect for spring. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. So I will show this one also. Alright. So this one I just have it at the longest link. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Really great length. But that bead is just absolutely beautiful. Sorry, I know that there's a glare. So this is another one that would still look, and look at the other side of that. It's absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love this stone. Okay. It actually reminds me of a Monet painting. Impressionistic. Kind of like impressionistic flowers or something. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. So, we will pass on that one. Let's see what else we got. And here is another mother of pearl necklace, if there's any interest in this one. And this is a mother of pearl disc necklace. This one is 32 inches. Not sterling findings, not gold findings. It's really neat, actually, how it's made. But here's the way that the clasp is. Now, I don't know if this was actually supposed to have multiple strands, because you've got a couple places here that look like was supposed to be something, and the solder came off. So the jury is out on that one. But that being said, it's absolutely beautiful. Single strand of mother of pearl discs. It is absolutely beautiful. Now I did have a little bit of cleaning to do on this one. So there are a few places where the thread may not be quite as white as in other places. But anyway, still absolutely beautiful set of mother of pearl. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 12 on this one, if there's any interest. These are great beads. Even if you did want to use the beads for something else, I don't think that you can get the beads for that price. But look how beautiful they are. I mean, they've got this beautiful rainbow, beautiful iridescence to them. And again, they're probably prettier in person than they are on the computer and through my phone and on the computer. But gorgeous set of beads, or gorgeous set of mother of pearl, if there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful. This one is 32 inches long. Really great length. You could do a lot of fun stuff with that. Okay. So we'll set that one down. Alright, so just to throw this out there and see, this is entirely 100% completely not real. But we've got more coming from the grocery store today. Y'all gotta go by and pick it up.
Already fixed it.
Well, honey, I'm sorry.
Look at the last bit of it.
Just go put that in the fridge, and when we get some milk this evening, you can finish it. We'll get some milk this evening. It's not the end of the world. Not at the, no, since you...
Ice cream.
Didn't you just eat the last little bit, and now you're gonna fuss at me? Guys, excuse me for 1 second. Mama time. Alright, I almost wish I could open this one. I don't know. I don't know if there's any interest in this one. It is entirely Southwest style. It is not real. It's not sterling silver. It's not real Native American or anything like that. But it's still really, really cool. And you know, you could definitely wear it. Or you could use it for parts. Oops, a little hook just. Sorry. It is on a hook like this, and you may want to pinch it a little bit to get it to stay in place, because it does unhook really easily. But faux squash blossom necklace, not real turquoise, but it's still a really fun necklace. Really, really, really fun. It just came in a lot of different things, different Southwestern style things. So still really fun necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I don't know what to put this thing as. I know some people still like to wear these. I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15 and see if there's any interest or anything like that. It's still really cool. It's got this really pretty nausea. And then like the little squash blossoms. So if there's any interest on this one. So there is that one. Okay. So that's just there if there's any interest on that guy. Huh? Yeah, I unmuted it. Oh, you silly girl. Alright, so and a couple of other Southwestern style things. So this one, I can't remember the length on this one, and I can run it if you guys want me to, or get the length on this one. It's probably 18 and then an extender. But faux turquoise, Southwest style. So this one is also going to be, this one's actually going to be about now a 5. If there's any interest on this one. But you know, again, it's one of those like you're going somewhere and you don't want to wear your like really good stuff, so you want to throw something on to still bling it out. But you know, but something casual that, you know, if it, you know, I don't know, you're horseback riding and it falls off, who knows? You're not gonna cry over you know, it falling off or something. But anyway, great little piece. $5 on that one. And then the other one that I had in this bag, this one was a little bit neat. This one has, again, these are not sterling silver, but it's got the 3-strand chain, and then it comes down to this pendant. It's actually really, really cool. There's the back side of it, and there's the clasp. This one I want to say was probably about 16, maybe 18 inches, somewhere around in there. Again, this one is also going to be a bat now of 5, if there's any interest on that one. So just some fun little costume jewelry pieces. The last thing that I had in this bag, this is a pretty little dyed agate piece. And it's got like this little bit of druzy on the top that looks like it might have been dyed and then put some glitter to it. But really neat little necklace. Oh no, I'm getting ready to lose power. No, 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 no. We'll fix that. I'm going to fix that. I just fixed that. Okay. So, ooh, that's pretty. That's really cool, Laura. Rose Point 1934. That's so cool. I love the older things. Oh my goodness. I'll have to look and see. But beautiful blue agate with a little bit of druzy and a little bit of glitter. And then of course you got the little starfish thing. Maybe, you know, he's missing part of a limb and another limb. But anyway, pretty little necklace. If there's any interest in this one would also be a bat now of 5. If there's any interest on this one. That'll be cool. That'll be awesome. You make such incredible things. I can't wait to see. Yeah, that is true. Yep. That's awesome. Alright, so 5 on that one, of any interest. Okay, so we're kind of at the bottom of that box. And I'm not done. I've still got other stuff. I do still have a few hematite things. Let me look through here. Yeah, there's just some hematites. I don't know if anybody would be interested. I'm just going to throw this out there and see if anybody may like something like this. This is a wooden, necklace. I don't even know how long it is. But I can find that out. But it's got, maybe it's missing a clasp, or I guess it's just over the head. Because here's this little thing. You could probably make it and put a clasp on here. It's got a ring for it. But it looks like it was taken off because it's just an over the head necklace. But these are all wooden beads and wooden discs and wooden fish. It's a fish necklace. So we don't have corn on the cob, but now we have fish. So fish necklace. Really, but it's really fun. Great for, you know, if you're going on a cruise or going to the beach or going somewhere tropical. That is just really, really fun. Really, really, really fun wooden fish necklace. This one starting bid 5 if there's any interest in this one. Great wooden beads. And you got all different kinds of fish. There's a lot of fish in the sea. Really, really cool. Amy, awesome. Amy is in at 5. Really fun necklace. Really, really fun necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. But it's a lot of fun. So, yep, I love it. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm just going to get a drop on this one. So the drop down, so to the smallest strand or the shortest strand, So you're looking at right at 13 inches. So it'd be roughly 26 inches on the shortest strand. But you know, you've got a single strand and it comes down to 3 strands of beautiful colored discs and fish. Alright, so we are going to call this one down for Amy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay! Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Really fun necklace. Really, really, really fun. Alright, so fishies. Fishies, fishies. If I can even write. I can't even barely write on that. Alright, so cool, thank you. The next little fun thing, this is a shell necklace. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, so, Unakite. Alright, so, okay, we got Unakite. Then we've got, is it this mother of pearl? Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of fun on this one. So this is the mother of pearl. Alright, so then this is the next one. So there's that one. And then you said the tiger's eye. So then this is the Silvertone multi-strand tiger eye. So is it these 3? Okay. Yes. So what? So let's see here. Let's see if I can't even remember what I had on the others, but let's see if we can find that out real quickly. So mother of pearl disc, I had at 12. The Unakites, we had at 20. And I don't remember what we had on the tiger eye. 8. Okay, so then we had 20. So we had 40. So that would have been 40 total. Because 20, 12, and 8. What do you think about something like 35 for the 3? I'd say, well, it's 34. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, I like even numbers. 34 for the 3. If you're interested, if you want to do that, fair, okay. If you'll just put 34 in the chat for me, I will get that right up for you. So that's kind of like $2. Yeah, so that's like $2 off of each one. Alright, cool. Thank you, Yippee. Alright, so then that was the bundle with Unakite, Mother Pearl, and Tiger Eye. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you. There's yours. Ooh, that mother of pearl and the tiger's eye looks really good together. They both have that really good length to them. That's cool. Congratulations, Yippee. Thank you. I need to put my sold in on a... but we know it's sold. But thank you. All right. Okay, sold. Where's my enter button? It's her. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, so then the other one. All right, so the next one. This is a fun shell one. let's see here. And now let me see if I got this right. It's called Crowy shell. Is that right? Or cowrie shell necklace. I don't know. This is just like kind of like one of those like Hawaiian style necklaces, or that's what I think of when I see it. But it's really long. So it's a 23-inch drop. So it's about 46 over the head. But it's got these pretty little shells, and then you've got these, which I think are the cowrie shells. So really fun shell necklace. Like I said, it is very, very long. But this is a really fun summertime or Hawaiian style kind of necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one, yeah. Oh, but her daddy took the T-bird. That's it. That's right. I know. So this one we're gonna do a starting bid of 8 if there's any interest on this one. This one's just a really fun beachy one. But I love these little shells. They do look like they've been, well, some of them, so you've got some that are like more yellow, then you've got some that are dyed orange, some that are, I think naturally, dark, sort of brown, sort of black, and then you got the crowy shells. So that's a lot of fun. Fun. That's funny. That's great. That is great, Yippee. That's what we do. Oh yeah, there you go. Rocking around the Christmas tree. That's funny. That's what we do around here, though. It drives my daughter crazy. Like somebody will say something and it goes along with the song, so then my husband and I will break out in song, and it it drives my daughter crazy. She doesn't know the songs anyway because it's always 80s or 90s. Every once in a while it'll be a 70s. But yeah, so that's kind of. I don't know if there's any interest. I'll throw out these bracelets and see if anybody's interested in any of these bracelets. But these are just some fun shell bracelets. This one is a really pretty mother of pearl one, and you can see it's got the iridescence to it. This one some of it may have been dyed a little bit brown just to kind of go along with the neutral tones, browns and taups. But really pretty. And again, I love the iridescence to that. So that's one of them. Then this one has a bunch of different colors to it. And again, I mean, you can see some where either the dye didn't quite take, but you've still got this beautiful iridescence rainbow to these. So beautiful stretch bracelets. These are stretch. So each one of those, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 8 if anybody's interested. You can, whoever gets high bid can choose one or both or what have you if there's any interest in those. But really fun bracelets. Oh my gosh, just thought, yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Or what about you racing, Gina? Now that's oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, so that's there. So where are we at? We're right here at 5:00. Awesome. It is time for a giveaway. Perfect timing for a switch over to silver. So I've got a bag of silver out to go through some of these things. So that's just about everything. There may be 1 or 2 pieces that I didn't bring back out from yesterday. If there is any interest, just let me know. But after the giveaway, we're going to switch over into some sterling silver. So some of this stuff, of course, we've seen before. But anyway, I'm bringing some out, and I've got a J King I'm going to bring out too. That I haven't really had out very often because it was actually hidden from me for a while. So, but anyway, I digress, and let me get on to giveaway. So, let's see here. I'm not gonna do that. That's probably either A, too easy, or A, not as much. So let's not do that. Um, that might be a little tough too. Let's just do a number. I hate doing numbers. I mean it's fine. I mean it's easy. No, pedal to the metal, Gina. That is right. Uh, but y'all didn't get. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Um, you guys crack me up. I swear. That's right. Let's go for a spin, Laura. That's it. I tell you what, Gina will drive the Frito truck, and y'all come by and pick me up. We'll definitely go for a spin then. Road trip. That's it. We've got to have a road trip now. Laura and Gina. Oh my gosh, Gina's driving, and we've got to have a road trip with that Frito truck. Yes, yes. So definitely. We're gonna do a number. Let's just do a number, and we're just gonna do it easy today. So now, okay, let me start off. So YouTube is not affiliated, has nothing to do with, is not liable for a giveaway. There is no monetary value. Hey Ashbel, awesome. So which one was it? You might have to remind me. Was it the one with the sterling silver clasp? Or the because there's a few different ones. So actually it's these. So these are the different ones that I have. The sterling silver clasp. So it would be this one. Is it this one? Or is it the one with the rhodonite? Or tourmaline, I'm sorry. Not rhodonite, tourmaline. I bet it's this one. Is it this one that I have my thumb on? Yep, okay. You got it? Thank you, Ashbel. Thank you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Oh, that's not gonna stay in it. Okay. Yeah. Ashbel, thank you. So sterling silver pearl. Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. It is gorgeous bracelet. It's very well made. Very well made. All right, congratulations. But yeah, so YouTube is in no way affiliated with me or the giveaway. There is no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount on your purchase today or any future purchase, because I do try to keep up with these. So that being said, once I say what I'm looking for, I'm going to put go in the chat, and once I type in go, you guys can start guessing. So let's see here. Let me write down what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it easy today. Okay. Go set it right there. Everybody can see that. So this is going to be a number between 1 and 20. And go. First person I see on my... first person I see on my screen, we'll get it. But anyway, a number between 1 and 20. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, we got it, guys. All right, so the first person I see on my screen, let me go up and just double check. So 1910. Yep. So the first person I see on my screen, so here is the number, so we've got it. So the first person I see on my screen is Yippee. So congratulations, Yippee. So you have got the $5 Turtle Cash for today or any future purchase. But yep, you got it. And that is Yippee. And Yippee. And 330. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, we will use that for this this weekend's shopping. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So now that was a really good stopping point. So not stopping point, but switching gears point. So let's switch gears. I know we've seen some of this stuff before, but I'm gonna bring it back out and see if there's any interest in some of these things. So we've got some sterling, and I am gonna bring out before I get started with anything else. I do want to bring out this necklace because I haven't brought it out very often. Oh, this is a lot more in here than what I thought I had put in here. So let's see what we've got here. So this one still has its box. I got tape all over it. A lot of tape on it. This actually still comes with its box, and it's still got its like little brochure in it. But this is an incredible necklace. This is Desert Rose Trading. This is J. King, and it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. So sterling silver findings. Do I have a tag? Oh, good. I got my little tag. That's what I wanted. All right, so this is 3 strands, 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. But this is a beautiful, and they call it, is it Mookaite? Mookaite Jasper or Mookaite necklace. It is like very substantial and absolutely gorgeous. You've got these reds and these mustards and these maroons. Just absolutely these purples. Just absolutely beautiful necklace. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid of this one at 80. We'll just do it at 80. We'll do a starting bid of 80 if there's any interest on this one. This one is very substantial, and these stones are absolutely gorgeous. You guys know J. King and Desert Rose Trading. Absolutely beautiful stones. Excellent quality. And he just picks out the prettiest stones for his pieces. And these are, they've got beautiful banding. Look at the characteristics of those. Look at that piece. These just look like little pieces of artwork for each one. They are absolutely incredible. This is one of my absolute favorite pieces that I've had from him. And this is great for any time because you do have the reds and the pinks and the mauves and the whites and the yellows. Even look at that one with the green. It's absolutely beautiful. So these are great for any time. Great for spring and summer, but also great for fall as well. So absolutely beautiful if there's any interest in this one. It is hefty. It has quite a bit of weight to it. But these are gorgeous, gorgeous stones. Look at that pretty stone. They all have like this different characteristic to them. All like, I don't know. They all have something to say, is what I say. You know, when you're looking at stones like this, they all have their own personality and they all have something to say. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. I love that. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. And like I said, that one still comes with its little box. It does have tape on it, so the box does have some wear to it. But there's the box. And then it's got its little J. King tag with it. I think that's all that is in there. Yep. So anyway. It's a great piece if there is any interest on that one. Put that back here. Length is 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. So it's a good length. It's 18 inches and 3-inch extension. So and I will double check on, just make sure it can come all the way out to 21 inches. So if I have it all the way on the very last one, there's the hook. Yeah, so it's actually maybe 4 inches. I'll take it back. Maybe it's a little bit. So it's about 19 inches. Well, when I do it long ways like this, it's 19 inches. And then 3-inch extension. So it can actually go out to 22 inches. So the max on this one is 22 inches. It's a good length on that. Let me write that one down. So it's actually closer to 19 inches. So max 22 inches. All right. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So let's see what else do I have in my little box. So this is another pretty little necklace. This one is a garnet and amethyst necklace. This one is actually stretch. So there is no clasp to this one. This is over the head. And then it comes down, and so it is 20 inches. This one's 20 inches. But it is over the head. It is a stretch one. And you got these beautiful garnet beads. And then you've got a couple of amethyst beads. And then it comes down here with this amethyst. So this one is going to be a starting bid. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, this one is actually, and I say that, it has a drop. So like a 10-inch drop. Let me double check it. So yeah, it has about a 10-inch drop. So that's the reason why I say it's about 20 inches. But there's no clasp. So it's just a stretch necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. So let's see what else I have in this bag. So I have some other gemstones in here too. But anyway, this is a really awesome cuff bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. This is a spiny oyster cuff. Sterling silver. And it's got your beautiful coral. So again, for those of you that love coral and spiny oyster, and turquoise together. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your spiny oyster, turquoise, coral, purple spiny oyster, mother of pearl. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is sterling silver, and it is marked sterling. But then it's also marked Philippines. This one was made in Philippines. But absolutely beautiful. So it's more like a Southwest style, made to be like Navajo Indian. But it's not made by the Navajo Indians. This one was made in the Philippines. But gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. Really beautiful sterling silver. Really beautiful stones. Um, they all kind of have their own kind of characteristic to these as well. So this one on the mandrel, let's see. I was saying this one comes down comfortably, at maybe 6 3/4. But you could probably get it on, for a size 7. I feel like you could probably bring it down a little bit to size 7, since you have this open space. But anyway, so but comfortably, about 6 3/4. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. 6 3/4. So this one, I am going to do a start and bid. Let's see here. Start and bid of 85 on this one. If there's any interest. I think originally about 120, 115 on this one. I brought it down a little bit. But I will bring it down to 85. If there's any interest on this one. That's about as low as I can go on this one. Because we're right here at cost on this one. I probably did pay up on this one. But I love, love, love the colors. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Set him up there. All right. And this is a really cool Taxco ring. I actually bought this one for my husband because I thought this would actually fit him, and it didn't. It's a little too big. So instead of trying to get it sized down or anything, he said just to let's see if I can sell it. So anyway, so this is photo turquoise, but this is sterling silver. I bought this from Jen, actually, from Jen's Gems. So thank you. It's absolutely lovely. I love this ring. And it's a beautiful weight to it. And it is Taxco. But again, it was just the wrong size. So this one comes down to right at 12 and a half, almost 12 3/4. So beautiful, beautiful Taxco ring. If there's any interest in this one, we're gonna just do a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest. And I'm gonna get this out here. It's a really great size ring. So you can see over there where it says Mexico, and then there's the 925 and then the Taxco number. So really great ring. There's the faux turquoise, but then the sterling silver. I mean, that's a nice chunk of sterling. It's a really, really great ring if there's any interest on this one. It is just definitely a substantial size. So I can't quite wear it. If I shake my hand at all, it's gonna go flying. Be something to throw my hand up and ring go flying, hit somebody in the head. That would hurt. This would hurt if you got hit in the head with this. But really awesome ring. Really, really, really great ring. If there's any interest on that one, that was the Taxco. Okay. So let's see here. So the next thing that I've got in my little bag, this is now this is just a nylon cord, but you've got this beautiful, beautiful sterling silver and marcasite, mother of pearl, and onyx cameo. But like I said, it's just on a nylon chain. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful cameo. Gorgeous sterling silver, marcasite, onyx, and then mother of pearl figure. And here is the back. So beautiful, beautiful. That is not glass. It is stone. It is onyx. And beautiful marcasites. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest. Now you could definitely leave it on the nylon cord. And actually I think the clasp is also sterling. But let me get a length on this one if you wanted to leave it on the cord. I think it looks really pretty on the cord. It looks really almost vintage that way. Maybe 80s. Because that was a thing back in the 80s. That was a thing back when I was in high school. Well, 90s. I guess that would be 90s. But 80s, 90s. Anyway, this is 18 inches. So 18 inches on this one. But absolutely beautiful. I love that cameo. So beautiful sterling silver if there's any interest on this one. Okay. And again, great to layer with things. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, let me show this one. I barely got to show this one yesterday. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It does have sterling silver clasp. Now the clasp does have some tarnish on it. I didn't think it was sterling silver at first. And then I cleaned it a little bit and tested it. And it actually does have, it is sterling. It just needs to be cleaned a little bit better. But this is the opalite and kyanite. Kyanite. Alright, I'm gonna put this one up. But this is the beautiful opalite glass. And then you've got like these little labradorite beads in the middle. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful kyanite. Like almost elongated tear shaped pieces. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one, I had a starting bid. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24 on this one, if there's any interest. I brought that down a little bit from yesterday, but it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are gorgeous. Now the opalite glass, it's just beautiful. It's almost magical. And then you got these beautiful labradorite beads. But then these pieces of kyanite, they really catch the light. And when they do, they have this beautiful blue iridescence or blue rainbow to it.
You were there when we were talking about the lead singer of Backstreet Boys, right?
Yeah.
See, look. This just popped up. Look in the middle.
Okay.
Look at who's singing.
I got you. Last night. Okay. All right. There was a big discussion last night at dinner. Between my husband and his brother, and even his mom got in on the action too. About who is the lead singer of Backstreet Boys. And we've got some of us saying that Backstreet Boys really didn't have a lead singer. And then, of course, some of us say, anywhere from, was it AJ or Nick Carter might be the lead singer. So if anybody else out there was a fan of Backstreet Boys and happens to know the answer to this, let me know. We're kind of BJ. You know, my husband wants to say AJ. I was saying Nick.
AJ.
Is it AJ? Isn't it AJ?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's his name?
Lead singer's the one son is on American
Yeah, but
Idol.
what's his name?
I don't know, Brian something.
Oh, mate. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Brian. I don't know. It's the guy that has the son that's on American Idol now. I was saying it was Nick Carter, and then Chase, his brother, was saying it was. They were all lead singers. So anyway, if anybody knows, I don't know if anybody. I don't know. I was a New Kids. I was a New Kids on the Block fan. That was my generation. Backstreet Boys and NSYNC were a little bit after me. Anyway, just random question. But anyway, beautiful kind of nights. And opal, and then of course you've got these beautiful little labradorites beads that also just shine. So really beautiful, really magical necklace. I love this necklace. So yeah, this one has a starting bid of 24. If there's any interest on this one, it is really beautiful. I just feel such like I don't know magical energy with that. I don't know. It's beautiful. So if that makes sense. Metallica. You were Metallica. Yeah. See, that's along my generation too. Metallica um and, you know, Guns N' Roses too, and AC/DC and all that stuff. Beastie Boys. Uh, let's see. Um, let's see here. This next one. This is another pretty. Now this is a glass beaded necklace. With beautiful unakite beads. If there's any interest on this one. Now this one is not silver tone. And these just have beautiful glass, green glass beads. Yep. Yeah, that was me too, Amy.
Brian Luttrell.
Brian. So is he the?
Oh, I don't know, but there's
So his name is Brian. Who's AJ? Is AJ maybe insane?
the tan looking dude.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I couldn't. I don't know them. So there you go. So they do think AJ. So no lead singer for Backstreet Boys, but they say, but most think it was AJ. So yeah, I see it's out. Oh yeah, BJ's like nah. I had AJ in my head, but he was thinking it was Brian. I really thought it was Nick.
That dude is in the middle. He sings all the songs.
But Nick was always the younger one.
Nick
was kind of the baby, I think, of the group. I don't know. All I remember is most of the singers from NSYNC came from Mickey Mouse Club, and then I was always the New Kids on the Block. If I did the boy band thing, but yeah, as I got older, I definitely, Metallica and would be the second. Okay, probably. He was always kind of the heartthrob, I thought. And usually the heartthrobs are usually the leads. That's my understanding of it anyway. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Just random. Get a lesson on boy bands here. But I know they don't make music like they used to. So this next necklace is 18 inches and then has a 3-inch extension. Oh yes, now Boys to Men. Yes. Now that was my generation. Yep. All kinds of good music. So green glass and unakite necklace. Beautiful unakite on this one too. But it just has about maybe four unakite beads and then some beautiful glass beads. Again, great to layer with different things. But beautiful necklace. I love the greens on this one. because you got the dark greens and the light greens. And really, really, really great for spring. Ooh, let me move that over a little bit. Okay. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12, if there's any interest on this one. And that was 18 inches, but that's got the glass beans and the Unikite on that one. Yep, release them in. That was a good one. They were awesome. Let's see. This is a pretty little necklace. I haven't brought this one out too often. Now this is not silver. This is just silver tone, but it's a neat little necklace. And then I think, I don't know if this is stone or not, but it's got this little dolphin. It actually does almost look like carved stone because you can see kind of the lines in it. So this probably is some kind of carved stone. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you for being here. Have a great dinner. We will talk soon. This one is 24 inches long, barrel clasp, not sterling silver, but still really, really cool necklace. And it comes down and you've got like this little carved dolphin. I feel like it is some, I'm sorry about the shaky cam. I don't know if this will tell me anything. So I don't know if this is carved plastic, carved resin, or a carved stone. It just barely moves. But anyway, really cool little necklace. It is 24 inches long. It is quite lengthy, but really precious. It's got this beautiful little dolphin. So this one, not knowing exactly what it is, I'm just going to do a buy now of 8. If anybody is interested on this one. Still absolutely beautiful, silver tone, and you've got like these little black beads, and then it comes down to this sweet little dolphin. I can't tell if it's plastic or if it's stone, to be honest with you. It kind of felt like stone, but then it's, I don't know, the jury's kind of out on this one. It's a little small detail, to be honest with you. But anyway, cute little guy, cute little dolphin, if there's any interest on this one. And I guess that's the reason why that I was questioning it, is because you've got kind of like the carved lines. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one is a buy now of 8. Alright, let's see. Now this is a really, really, really fun necklace. This one is not sterling silver. Silver plated maybe. But it's not sterling. But it is still an absolute really cool gemstone necklace. Let me see if I can figure out what kind of gemstone. It doesn't quite get all the way up to, well, no, that one did get up to jadeite. Yeah, this one gets up there to jadeite. So this could be a jadeite. But I will show it and we'll go from there. Alright, $8 for Unikite. Yep, you got it, Yippee. I'll do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me write this one down for you. That was the green, glass, and Unakite. And that was 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so this one, it's really, really cool. I guess it is jade. If Jen is still here, maybe she can help chip in. It does come up to jade, on the Presidian, but I feel like this is just tumbled raw jade. Because you do still have the browns and everything. Please don't knock stuff over. Thank you. And then you come down to like this porcelain piece, or ceramic. It's like a ceramic and then painted piece. It's really, really cool. It does have like this Asian feel to it. And here's the clasp, but it's not sterling. But really, really neat necklace. Very heavy stones, really cool stones. And then you've got that beautiful focal point. So let me move this one over. You guys know I love my gemstones. So this is a really, really cool piece if I can get it lined up just right. My OCD is going to kick in. It really will. There we go. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful necklace on that one. This one, I had 18 on this one. It's 18 inches long. I had 18 on this one. Let's just bring it down and let's just do 15. If there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Yippee is in at 15. Oh, Ashbel is in at 16. Thank you, Ashbel. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 17 or above. Yippee is in at 18. Thank you. Next, looking at 19 or and Ashbel is in at 20. We have an auction. All right. Yippee is in at 22. Next, we're looking at 23 or above. And Ashbel is out. Thank you. Thank you, Ashbel, for your bids. Yippee, you have high bid at 22. If there is no other interest, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Ashbel, thank you for your bids. Yippee, thank you for your bids. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. Really, really cool. So, what do you have now? When are you going to the store? Okay. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let's see. What else we got? I have a beautiful tiger's eye necklace. This one is not sterling silver, but it is absolutely beautiful. It's very chunky. The beads are huge. They're absolutely beautiful. And it's on like this life preserver. Oops. Yeah, so there you go. Life preserver ring clasp. And then I'm going to get the link on this one. But this one is beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. It's beautiful beads. Where is my... I do have one of those, yeah, I can't remember what you call it. Things to figure out the size of them. So this one comes down to 19 inches. So 19 inches in length. Now drop might be a little bit different because it is very chunky. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. It's a beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. So when I try to use, I do have a set of clamper, or not, they're not clampers. I don't know I can't remember what you call them. But the thing to measure millimeters and stuff with. Um, that's just gone out of my head. I want to say these are approximately 15 millimeters. Each bead is about 15 millimeters, give or take. It's not an exact science when you're using a tape measure. No, not the mandrel. It's the tool that you can use to measure millimeters either on the outside of an item or if you're trying to figure out what's on the inside. And it starts with the C. Anyway, it's still out of my head. But yes, yes, there you go. Calibers. Yes, thank you. That's it. That is it. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Those things. I don't know where my set is. But anyway, beautiful. Look at that tiger's eye. Is that not something? That is absolutely beautiful. I had 38 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down. And let's just do a starting bid of 32 on this one if there's any interest on the tiger's eye. Those are huge beads. Those are beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye beads. A very substantial necklace, very nice necklace. Again, they are 15 millimeter beads and it's 19 inches in length. So let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one. The next thing that I've got, I don't know if there's any interest in this one, but this is a pretty little Lori Bun. So Lori with an I and then Bunn. This is an 18-inch sterling silver necklace chain, and then it comes down. You've got like this little pendant, and this is a D initial. So just a really sweet little necklace. And it probably could be polished up just a little bit more. But there is the clasp, sterling silver clasp. And it is, I think it's marked 925 Italy. Let me double check on that one. Turn over to the other side. So yeah, 925 Italy, and I think it says AGI. But anyway, that's the chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little pendant. And on the back it says Lori Bond. Oh, Bonn. Not Bunn. So Lori Bond. So Lori Bond 925. And then D for, of course, it's a D initial. So really, really pretty, like little initial necklace. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And so this one we are going to do a start bid. She does make some really really beautiful jewelry. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 22 on this one. If there's any interest. Sterling silver chain, and then the sterling silver initial pendant, which is the letter D. Really, really beautiful. And then I'll show you the back. And you can see down there where it's signed. It's a little hard for it to focus. But Lori Bond 925 and then D. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So you guys tell me, is there anything else that you guys would like to see or like for me to pull out? I still have some more sterling. I've got sterling bracelets. I've got a little bit of moonstone, a little bit of garnets. I do have some sapata. Maybe a little bit of amber earrings. I've got some tiger's eye bracelets. Taxco snowmen. So still have all kinds of different things. If there's any interest, I'll tell you what, I'm going to show this piece. But you guys tell me if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I can bring out more J King. Got all different kinds of different things. So let's see what I'm gonna move that. So then this next necklace, this is a really, really, really pretty necklace. This one is now the necklace itself and the findings are not sterling silver. And then you've got these beautiful glass beads. And then it comes down to the pendant. And the pendant itself is sterling silver and has this incredible moonstone tradition. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So let me get the measurement right on this one. This one has a lobster claw clasp. Hey Colette, welcome back in. So it does have an extension. So without the extension, we are looking at right about 15 inches. And then you've got almost a 3-inch extension. We're going to say 2-inch extension to be on the safe side. Alright, so we can go all the way down to 15. And then really we can go down to right about 17, almost 17 and a half on this necklace. And I'm going to double check on the stones here, but I'm pretty sure these were all glass. Yep. Okay. So these are glass. So this is not sterling silver, and these beads are glass. So you've got these beautiful like red glass beads, and then you've got these clear glass with the AB finish. So glass beads, absolutely beautiful. But then it comes down, and then this pendant itself is marked 925, and it does test for sterling silver. There's the back of it. But then you have this incredible, now that is not a crack, that is an inclusion in the moonstone. But you have this beautiful, beautiful piece of moonstone. And that blue is just stunning. It is absolutely gorgeous. So if there's any interest in this one, and it's, you know, it's, again, the pendant itself is just absolutely incredible. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one if there is any interest. Because that pendant and moonstone alone is definitely well worth that. Awesome, Ash. Ash is in at 20 on this one. If there is any interest, we're looking at 21 and above or above. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Colette is in at 22. Alright, if any Ash is back in at 24. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Colette is in at 26. We're looking at 28 or above. If there's any other interest. So Ash is in at 28. Looking at, okay, there you go. Colette is in at 30. So we're looking at 32 and above. Out to Colette. All right. Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much for your bids. Colette, thank you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. If not, we will count this down to Colette. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Colette. Beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys both. Ashbel, thank you for your bids. And you too, Colette. Thank you guys. Thank you both. Moonstone Heart. That was 30. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, so let's see what else we've got in my bag. Oh, that's awesome, Colette. Oh, that's beautiful. That'll be beautiful. She would love that. It's a really beautiful necklace, and that moonstone is incredible. So, let's see. What else? What else would you guys like to see? Is there anything else that y'all would like for me to bring out? I do have some other bracelets. Some stone bracelets. Tiger's eye mostly. My only girl out of 5. Oh, there you go. Yep, and spoiled rotten. Spoil her rotten. While we're on the Unikite, I do have another Unikite necklace. This one is pretty. Let's see about this one. Yeah, she will love that. That heart is beautiful, but that moonstone is just, it's awesome. So this one is a, oh, that's so sweet. That is very, very sweet. So this one I said was 15 inches. 15 years old. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness, Colette. She's getting ready to be driving age. Oh, my gosh. I feel for you. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we're counting down those years. That's awesome. So this one is 16 to 18. So this one is 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We think about that too, Colette. Skylar, she's not quite 10, but she's going on 16, and she is, I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to fortify the house and be a fortress. I just don't even. It scares me half to death. She's still in elementary school. She's still got a few years before she goes to middle school. And middle school, I am terrified. It is. It is. And Skylar has such a good soul. And I feel like she can maybe take care of herself, but even being put in that position, even though you can handle your own, it still can eat at you. It could still hurt you. It could still eat at you. And that scares me. Mean Girls scare me. Always, yeah. And we've started. I mean, we've always been open and able to talk to one another, and we encourage her to always talk to us. But we're trying to make it like an actual set ritual. That she comes and talks to us about different things during the week, like where we block off time, no phones, no TV, nothing else, just her telling us, how things are going and how she's doing and how she's feeling. Um, yeah, exactly. And it is just, oh my goodness gracious, it's got my mama heart scared to death. Um, because I want her to know that I'm always. And you hear all these different things about all these kids being bullied and how they don't feel like that there's an out and all of this stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like I don't want any child to ever feel that way. But I definitely, it scares me. I don't want Skylar to ever feel that way. But anyway, that's a rabbit hole. Whew. Sorry. I appreciate you listening. Because I know you feel it too. Yeah, it's scary times. But anyway, uh, necklace. I have a necklace in my hands. So let me show this one. This one is Unikites, and um, I'm gonna say it's agate. This one little piece almost looks like smoky quartz. I think it's more carnelian and agate. But beautiful, beautiful. So you've got these beautiful, I think these are glass beads. Let me double check. Yeah, these are glass beads. So little glass beads, and then you've got carnelian. So yeah, the little green glass beads. Then you got some carnelian and some agate. And this is sort of like a bronzy color, antique look, metal. But then you've got a couple little Unikite beads here. But beautiful carnelian and green glass necklace. And here's the clasp, and it's got the extension. This one was 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. So really pretty necklace, really, really neat necklace. And so then that's what it looks like. Kind of has, because it's got this like little toggle thing down here. So kind of has like this Y, kind of Y necklace. But this one is going to be a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on this one. And I'm going to get out the magnifying glass and get a little bit closer image of this one. But the carnelian is really, really beautiful with the green. So you can see. Not sterling. And then you've got the beautiful pieces of Unikite. And then it comes down. And then you've got like this really neat. Can you have the candle? What are you going to do with the candle? Huh? You got to have a parent to light it. You're not to light it without a parent. Okay. That's fine. You can have it then. But anyway, beautiful little toggle down here. And this, I'm sorry, the light seems to be dark on this. But I think that's a little piece of agate. It's got beautiful banding in it. But beautiful carnelian, agate, and Unikite necklace. And this one, like I said, starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on that one. Let's see here. Is there anything else that you guys would like to look at? Or like for me to bring out? I do have rings. I do have non-sterling rings. Not a lot, but I do have a few. I do have a Unikite ring, a lapis ring, a labradorite ring, and then a mood ring. These are non-sterling, but if there's any interest in these, I can always run these. This one's adjustable, and is beautiful blue lapis. Beautiful stone on that one. Then we've got Hey Katie, welcome back. This one's also adjustable. This is Labradorite. And it does have some really pretty blue in this one. Again, non-sterling. And then this one, I know, right? That's exactly what that reminds me of. And I was so excited to find that. I was wondering if out of all the jewelry that I've got, would I ever come across a mood ring? And that's a mood ring. So that one's cool. I can't remember the size on this one, but I can run it if anybody's interested. Again, these are not sterling silver. But is that not the coolest thing? And then a Unakite. So we also have a Unakite ring. Again, this is non-sterling silver, and this one is adjustable, but it does have the really beautiful stone. And so these would also be fun. Which one, Katie? I know, and they were, yeah, they were with me too. Um, a lot of fun. The Unakite one is right now set. Really set right at an 8, but it could go it could go bigger. So that one is set on size 8, but it is adjustable. So the mood ring, so this one, it is almost a size 7. Could just almost get it to size 7. So there's that one. I know, I don't know either. They are glass, and I mean, it is open back here in the back. I don't know how they do it either. I guess, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But it is an open back, and it's a glass back. So, the mood ring. Alright, so the mood ring is gonna, start and bid, $5 on that. It is not sterling silver. So start and bid on that one's 5. If there's any interest on that one. It comes really close to it, Katie. I couldn't say for sure. But it comes just right above it. I would definitely say 6 3/4. But it just depends. It's just right there at that cusp. Oh yeah, I mean it changes. Yeah, it changes. So like right now you see the blue. Let's see. Well, now it's gonna stay at a blue. It did change. I don't know why it's not changing. Well, maybe I need to give it just a minute. Yeah, I have tried to see if it changes, and it does. When I pulled it out, it was green. I might need to give it a minute. But I know it responds to heat. Yeah, you can see it almost changing. Yeah, so you got to look at it from... See, it's not going to show it on this thing. You got to look at it from my side. You can see where it's starting to change. Do you see where it's starting to change a little bit? It just depends on the angle and where you're looking at it too, but you can see it changing. It works better in person. So Colette is in at 5. Thank you. So we've got 5 in on this one. Really fun. This is really, really fun. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 and above. If not, we will call it down. Katie, I couldn't say for certain. It's just right there on the cusp of 7. But definitely 6 3/4. But if there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 and above. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and work on counting this one down. See, there you go. And you can see some more changes because it's on my finger now. It's really, really fun. So anyway, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. That's a really fun little ring. I think it's awesome. Mood ring. It's a fun ring. All right. So thank you. I can go and put it in a little bag. That's what I will do. Okay. Yep. I know. But I always wondered, like, if I would ever come across one, because I can't tell you how many, like, grab bags and lot bags and different things that I've gotten, even especially with costume jewelry rings, and I always wondered if I would ever come across a mood ring. So I was so excited when I did. Um, so thank you. Um, Labradorite. So this one is also adjustable. So you can see it's got the adjusting there. But right now it is set on, um, which this one might actually work for you, but this one, is set on right at, 7 3/4, almost 8. So that may be a little bit more your size, Katie. But this one is a beautiful little piece of labradorite. But I'm just gonna just do a starting bid of $8 on this one. It's not sterling silver. This one is not sterling. But that being said, it is a gorgeous piece of labradorite. And I love the blue and the rainbows and everything in this one. Really beautiful stone. If there's any interest in this one. What you doing, B?
When we get groceries and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It does sit high on the top. Yeah, that's fine. What's Skylar doing? Okay. She does need to study at some point. Well, I can get her this evening. We need to study for a test this week. So, darn. Okay, you'll pass. Okay, thank you, Katie. Thank you for the interest. Again, and then if there's any other interest, there's the labradorite one, and then there is the unakite one. So pretty little rings. Again, not sterling, but gorgeous stones. Those are really, really beautiful stones. Let's see. So I know we all like. I'm gonna do a few more things. Again, guys, let me know if there's anything that y'all would like for me to bring out, or if there's anything that y'all would like to look at. This is a really cool ring. And I really don't even know where to begin. This is a large ring. This is a very big ring. It actually does fit me. This is a size 10. And look at that bad mamma jamma. That is one bad ring. Now this is not sterling silver. This is just metal, that is antiqued, made to look like sterling silver. And you've got some really neat detail around that ring. And of course up underneath here is the base. And you can see where it looks like it's copper based, maybe. Copper based metal. It may be copper. But anyway, just really cool ring. This thing is awesome. But it's a beautiful amethyst geodrusy. So Cheryl, those were $8 a piece, and there were 6 of them. And again, I'm always good with doing bundles. So if you were ever interested in doing multiple or doing bundles, but those were $8 a piece. But just let me know. And when I set this one down, I'll pull those back out. I think they kind of got buried a little bit. But anyway, amethyst ring, size 10. This one is going to be, I don't know, I've had it different. It's such a cool ring. It's such a cool ring. I wish it was sterling. Really, really, I'll show you, Katie. This one is, I'm going to do a starting bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, Cheryl, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that. But I'll bring them out so you guys can see it. Um, I do have some Asian inspired pieces. Yes. All right. But anyway, Jersey ring, 28. If there's any interest on that one, amethyst Jersey, really really cool. And let me just mark that one down. All right, so 28, so I can remember. All right, so let's do the pearls first, and then we'll see as far as Asian inspired. I've got a few different. Let's see. That was Hawaiian. Let's see. Now this is the one that I feel like is Asian inspired. So I'm gonna put this one back up here. This is one that I do feel like is Asian inspired.
Alright, we're going to Lowe's and
Okay. Y'all be careful. Do you mind putting? Well, it doesn't matter. They're fine. They're fine. They'll be fine. It's the cat that gets into everything. The dogs will usually stay quiet. All right, so these are the memory wire ones. So these were all 6. So we've got amethyst, sodalite. It looks like maybe carnelian. 2 different kinds of carnelian. One's a little bit redder. One's a little bit orangier. And then garnet, and then tiger's eye. But these are the ones that we were saying was sort of like memory wire. But it's where you can wrap it. So they're adjustable. So we will check and see. But thank you very much, Cheryl. Thank you so much for your offer. So I'm gonna write these down for you. So set of 6 pearl wire bracelets. And that was 40. So thank you. Yeah, they're really cool bracelets. And they are great to stack. Whether you want to stack together, or with different things too. Really cool. Let me see. I want a bag to put these in. I'll tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this bag. Take that tag out. All right. So the back of this one, yes, this definitely could have an extender, because this one has the spring clasp. So, it's a little spring clasp, but it's there. So there's the spring clasp. This clasp actually is sterling, and then these 2 bars are sterling. But this is the one that has the really beautiful. Oh, that's awesome, Cheryl. She will love those. That'll be great. Um, Let me see. What did I have? Let me see what I had on this last. I don't actually remember. I know I brought it down from yesterday. Let's see. It was a short necklace, and I can, but it does have the spring clasp, to where you could easily get an extender for it. Let me see what the length is without an extender. So yeah, so it's right, it's just a little bit past 16. Not quite 16 and a half, almost 16 and a half. But then yeah, I mean you could easily get like a 3-inch extender to put on this one, or longer. This one is the one that has the coral. So this is coral, it's dyed coral. And then of course the sterling silver, so this is dyed coral. And then of course you've got little coral beads, and then this beautiful piece of nephrite jade. I can't remember what I brought it down to. Let me see if I can need 18. Okay. Oh, I mean it would definitely you could definitely get a 3-inch extender for that, or 2-inch extender. It's a spring ring, so that would be easy. to be able to accommodate. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my little tag here for that Bad Man Jamma. It's a beautiful necklace. I got all different tags everywhere. Yeah, it would be. It is beautiful. I don't remember. I want to say I know I had originally 62 on it. But then I brought it down today. And did I bring it down to 65? I mean, sorry, 58. I have 58 in my head. But I don't know if it's 58 or 54. Let's just do it this way. I will, I don't know where my tag is. Maybe I've got it over here. Maybe that's the reason why. And that's the bird fetish. And that's the lapis. And then that's the rutile bracelet. Okay. Let's just bring it down, and I will just bring it down to 50. I can't remember exactly whether it was 58 or 54. I know I had 62 to begin with. So I would bring it down, and do, 50, if there's any interest on that one. If there's any interest on the, on that one. I could do that. Yippee, you got it? All right, you got it. We're going to do sold because we passed on it. So perfect. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. So sold to Yippee. And so that was the jade and coral. So we got that at 50. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Congratulations. It is absolutely stunning. All right. So congratulations, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Congratulations. Oh, it's all good, Minnie. You may want to go back through and kind of watch the chat. But I haven't really gotten to a whole lot of sterling. I've got a few things out. We've got some earrings and we've got some different necklaces and stuff out, but it's just an absolute gorgeous piece. Stunning piece. So the only other thing that I was really thinking of, that I have out so far that could be maybe kind of Asian inspired, was kind of maybe something like that. The shale and the agates. But some of that is because I still love that, with, if I can get it, this one that has the little red jade, because this is a little piece of red jade. Like something like that kind of said Asian tones, sort of, or even something like this one that's Sajin. I know I've got one other garnet and pyrite, not pyrite, prehnite necklace somewhere. I don't think I brought it today. But I know that one is a little bit more Asian inspired too. But anyway, so that's kind of what I have for, I think, Asian inspired. Give or take. There may be a few things here and there. This one's a little bit different too. I don't know necessarily Asian inspired. But this is a 19-inch. It's not sterling silver. But it's beautiful gemstones. So you've got pyrite. You do have pyrite in this. You've got agate, jasper, amethyst, a lot of different beautiful gemstones. And then you come down and then you've got some red coral beads here. And then you've got these glass beads. These are all glass. So there is this one. And this one, like I said, was 19 inches. And this one has a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested on something like that. It's really, really neat. I love the glass beads. But you've got beautiful amethyst and agate and pranite, and then you come down and you've got the beautiful red coral beads, and then you've got like these beautiful glass beads. So that's about the only other one. I was just thinking about that. Minnie, I do have an earring and brooch set you may be interested in. So I will bring that one out. Other Taxco, I do have this Taxco ring back here if there's any interest. So this one was about size 12 and I think about 12 and a half. Faux turquoise, sterling silver Taxco ring. I do have that one available. And then I will definitely. And thank you, Yippee. Thank you very much. I will. And if I can find that other necklace, I don't think it's in this bag either. But I will be on the lookout for it. Yeah, it was a really neat little necklace. And kind of gave Asian vibes to it. I don't know, I've got all kinds of different things. You never know what I'm going to pull out, to be honest. No joke. Alright, so this is a really neat, I think this one, is it Mexico? Yeah, these are Mexico 925. So I don't know if they're specifically Taxco. But this is a really cute little set. This is and I know we're past winter. But you wear size 8 or 9 rings. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, see, and I got that one back there from my husband. I got that one from Jen's Gems. Beautiful ring. Absolutely great. It was just too big for my husband. So we were going to try to find a new home. But these are Mexico 925. Brooch, snowman brooch. There's the back. And it's stamped Mexico 925. And then it comes with a pair of matching earrings. Now, right now, these have pearl studs. These have pearl studs. I do think originally they probably came with sterling silver studs. And somebody changed them out. But still absolutely precious post earrings. And you can always change them out and put a different stud with them if you wanted to. But also marked 925. So Mexico sterling 925. So really, 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 really cute set. It is great for winter. But it's a really, really adorable set. So this one, I can't remember what I had on this one. This one, I'm going to say I think I had 35 on the set. I'm going to bring it down and do 32. If there's any interest on that set. So sterling silver, brooch, and then matching earrings. If there's any interest on those. I can't remember what I had on this set. I don't have my little tag. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Minnie. So Minnie is in at 32. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 34 and above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. I'm really cool. It's really cute. It's really just the cutest set. I love the snowman. And then that one was 32. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Really adorable set. So let's see. I don't think I say that. I don't know if I've sold all my Taxco bracelets. Another little thing that I have. This one is a brooch. It's not a set. But it's just a cute little brooch. But this is also Mexico 925. But really adorable little house brooch. And you've got your family. So it's like a family house brooch. This one I have, this one is 1.5 inches. And then of course you can see on the back too. This one I can hold and do the magnifying glass at the same time. Mexico 925. And there's the brooch part, the pin part. It is in working order. This one, here's that. Really cute little brooch. So I don't know if there's any interest on this one. But this one I've got a starting bid of 18 on this one. It is sterling silver and it does test for sterling. If there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. So Minnie is in at 18 on this one. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 and above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll put that in a little bag for you. Thank you, Minnie. Let's see here. I'll have to look and see about the bracelets, if I have any bracelets left. And I'll have to bring them for next show. But I will look. And I've always tried to get new Taxco stuff in too. So then that was 18. But really, really beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what else I have. So, and if there's any other kind of sterling that you guys may be interested in, let me know. Let's see. Let's pull out a couple of pendants here. So this is actually a really pretty little set. I don't know if there's any interest, and the rings may be too small, because I think the rings were a little bit small, but there still may be some other interest, other people. I've lost my tag on this one too. Where did all my tags go? My tags have disappeared. Alright. So, let's see here. I remember these being, I think, size 6 on the rings. But let's just double check it. So it's a set, it's a bracelet and a ring set. So you've got 2 beautiful sterling silver rings with garnets. And they both measure 6.5 on the mandrel. So both of these, so there's 2. And so I feel like somebody somebody stacked these, like as stacking rings. But beautiful garnet, sterling silver garnet. These are size 6.5. And then you've got this beautiful bracelet that has the garnet and the citrine. So you've got a citrine in the middle, and then you've got garnets on either side. And beautiful bracelet. And I think the bracelet was also, I'm pretty sure the bracelet was also 6.5. And I'll double check on this one. Yeah, so 6.5 on that one. But it's a beautiful, beautiful set. So I don't remember exactly what I had on these either. But I know somewhere I started out about 50. But I will bring it down because I know I've brought it down a couple of times. So I'm gonna do the set. I mean, this is a steal for these. But I'm gonna do this. Oops, they were in my chat. Whoops. Whoops. Let's bring that back. And we're gonna do a starting bid of this one. And this is for the 2 rings and the bracelet. Starting bid of 38. So that's for the set of 2 beautiful little garnet rings, sterling silver rings, and then the beautiful bracelet. And so, like, the rings, I would usually get, $15 a piece for the rings. And then, of course, probably about $25 on the bracelet. So that's kind of a steal. But it's all good. It is all good. So definitely worth it. So beautiful little set. Awesome Mini is in at 38. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 and above. Beautiful, beautiful set. And here, let me do a close-up of this one. So beautiful garnets and citrine, sterling silver. It's a set. These wouldn't have been broken apart. This came to me as a set, and I was keeping it as a set. They weren't separate. So sorry. But I mean, it's still open for bids. If you were interested in the set. But no, these were not to be sold separately. That was just if I did sell them separately. But I got them as a set, and I wanted to keep them as a set. Because I think they're beautiful that way. So anyway. So if there's no other interest, we will call it down. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's cool. I know it's my dad's birthstone too. That's cool. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful set. That's the sterling garnet set. And that one is 38. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Thank you, Minnie. All right. So let's see here. What other sterling things do I have? All kinds of different things. So some other pretty little things. So this is a really pretty bracelet. This one is marked thank you. I appreciate you. Beautiful bracelet. This one has what looks like so you've got mother pearl, blue lace agate. I feel like this is conch or some kind of shell, but I feel like this is more conch. And then this one does test for jadeite. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is, I think, size 7. Let me double check it. So really Yeah, almost size 7. I'm gonna say 6 3/4. So I'm gonna say 6 3/4 on this one. But beautiful, beautiful bracelets. It is marked 925 sterling, and it does test for sterling. And right here is where it's got the mark. I need to take a sip of something here in a minute. I won't lose my voice. Oh, it's hard to tell, isn't it? There we go. So A925 Thailand. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this one. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Some mother of pearl, conch shell, blue lace agate, jade. This one we're gonna do a starting bid. I've got 45 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down. Because I have had this one for a while. Had 45. Let's bring it down. A starting bid of 36 on this one. If there's any interest on this bracelet. So 36 if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Beautiful colors. Beautiful stones or shells. Shells and stones. But I love that jade too. And the blue lace agate because you can really see the banding in that agate. So beautiful, beautiful. And it's really beautiful pastel colors too. It is a very springy. Really didn't think about that. But that is a really springy bracelet. So really pretty. If there's any interest on this one. I'm running out of space up here. Let's just lay it down like that. Okay. All right, so there's that one. Let's see what else I may have. Is there any interest for any earrings? Got some different kind of earrings. If anybody's interested. Those are also some earrings. Oh, and I've got some pendants. Let's go through some of these real quickly and see if there's any interest. And I do have some necklace chains. If anybody needs a chain with a pendant. I do have a couple. So, yeah, I've got a rope chain and then a box chain. If anybody's interested. So let's do some pendants real quickly. These are the sterling silver pendants that I've got. And these are absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now if anybody loves topaz, no, not a red chain. Did I say a red chain? No, box chain and rope chain. Oh, I'm sorry. Rope chain. Maybe I need to take a drink or a sip of something sooner rather than later. Rope chain. Where'd my Gatorade go? Sorry, it doesn't help too when I've got my head turned and I'm trying to search for stuff and talking. I should know better and talk closer to the phone. That's my bad. Alright, so let's see. This first one. Oh, where did my little tags go? Here we go. Let's do this one first. I love topaz. I love blue topaz. And so I do have a pair of earrings back here that would look beautifully with this. But this is a beautiful sterling silver, marcasite, and blue topaz pendant. And you can see where the marcasites and the topaz really pick up the light well. And they are absolutely beautiful. So this one, let's see here, let me get an up close. So gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. And then there's the bail. And it's got little marcasites on the bail. And then there's the back. So open stone back. And this one you can barely see it, but it is stamped 925, and I think it's supposed to be stamped JC. Not that I know exactly what the JC is for. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful pendant. I had 38 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do and I can't get to all my numbers here at the moment, or on my keyboard at the moment. But starting bid of 32 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful pendant. Gorgeous sterling silver, marcasite, and then blue topaz. And it is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. And then if anyone's interested and you do need a chain, I can make a deal with the chain and do a bundle price or something. Or if you're looking for earrings too, sterling silver earrings, blue topaz, we could definitely work out a deal then too, if anybody's interested. But beautiful, beautiful pendants. Awesome. Minnie is in at 32 on the pendant. Let me go ahead and pull these out too. If there's any interest on these earrings, these are sterling silver, and you've got clear glass beads, and then you've got the little teardrop, and we can talk about these next, but these are the little topaz teardrop earrings. But right now we got 32 on the pendant. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 34 and above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie, you let me know if you need a chain, or if you are interested in earrings or anything, just let me know. That was the sterling and topaz pendant. And that was 32. I can do a chain, and you just the chain would be 10. But I could definitely I usually sell them for anywhere from 18 and above, but I'll do a chain for 10. You just let me know which one you'd prefer. Probably the nicer one would be the rope one is a little bit longer, but you can add whichever one you want to, for 10. So you've got the box chain. This is the box chain. It is thinner. And let me get a length on the box chain. So the box chain is 18, right at 18 inches. And so the rope one is probably closer to 20 inches. I'm going to double check on that length. Yeah, so the rope chain is 20 inches. So you just let me know which one that you would like. The 18 box is fine. Okay. All right, you got it. So then that's $10. Is that okay? Yep. Okay. Perfect. You got it. Thank you. So beautiful little set. Now, are you interested in the earrings, or did you want to pass? And it's fine. There's no obligation, obviously. Please don't think that. I just wanted to give you the option. Pass. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a little bag for you. Beautiful set. It is absolutely beautiful, Minnie. Beautiful little necklace. And then, and chain. And that was 10. Awesome. Bye, Lenore. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you being here and moderating and take care of everything too. And all of you guys have been great doing that. So thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great evening. Love you, Lenore. Alright. That was Sterling. Okay, so then that was the box check. Alright. So a couple of other pendants that I've got if there's any interest. This one is a heart locket. This one is sterling silver, marcasites, and you've got the beautiful citrine, garnets, and then amethyst. Gorgeous pendants. This one is this one. Have a great night, Lenore. This one is a heart pendant, 925 C1 tie. So it is Thailand. It's marked 925 C1 or CI. But Thailand, marcasite locket, pendant, amethyst, garnet, and citrine. So let me get this up here. It's a beautiful locket. These did test for citrine, garnet, and amethyst. And then here is the inside. And there's where you can just kind of see 925 C1 and then tie. Really precious little locket. Beautiful silver. Beautiful stones. And there's the back, and you can see the hinge in the back of the bell. This one I had 35 on it. I'm going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a 30 start bid on this one. If there's any interest on this one. But beautiful little locket, citrine, garnet, and amethyst. So gorgeous little piece. And the marcasites are beautiful. So if there's any interest on that one. Shiny. Okay. So there's that one. And then the other little pendant that I had. Now this one does not have a jump ring. Or not jump ring, I guess, or ring or what. I don't know exactly what you call it. It does need a ring. But it's this really cool sort of like abstract modernist type of pendant. It's really neat. It is sterling silver. And the stone, the jury's out on this stone. It is a stone. It's not plastic. It's not acrylic. It's not glass. I don't know exactly. I don't know what it is. It may be an agate. I'm going to say it's probably an agate. But it does come up to, like some parts of it just comes up part of the way. And then you get into another section. It goes all the way up to jadeite. So I'm going to hold off and I'm just going to say that this is a piece of green agate. But there are parts of it that actually goes up to jade. So I don't know. So like I said, the jury is out on this one. But it's still a really great pendant. Like I said, it just needs a ring. Unfortunately, I could probably find a ring. I'm sure I can. I don't have any sterling ones. But I could probably find something. Or a bail or something to go on it. But anyway, because of unfortunately my lack of knowledge, it is still sterling silver. Anyway, I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one. And I mean, some of you crafters out there that know how to do fun things with fun things. You know, you guys may have something fun that you could do with it. It's just a really cool abstract piece. But if somebody is interested in it, I will try to find a ring or a bell to go with it. It just probably won't be sterling. It's just a fun piece. So that's there if anybody is interested on that one. Don't know if there is any interest in earrings, but I do have some earrings. But you guys let me know. We're right here at 7 o'clock. I've been on for almost 5 hours. And I know I'm starting to lose people. People are starting to drop off. So those of you that are left, is there anything out here on the table that you would like to see? Or is there anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out? I can do earrings. I've got sterling silver earrings. I've got amber earrings. I've got pearl earrings. I've got marcasite earrings. Well, it just depends on what you guys would like to see. Because if not, I may end up calling it. But I don't want to, if there's stuff that y'all want to see, I don't want to end the show, and you guys not get to see, whatever it is that y'all would like to see again. So we've got all kinds of stuff out here on the table. We've got sterling silver earrings. We've got pearl earrings, shell stuff, non-sterling, pearls, all kinds of gemstones. We've got shell. We've got agates. We've got pearls. So Minnie, I know you came in. I don't know if, I know you like sterling. We've got all kinds of different things. This is a neat, freshwater pearl. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We had ended up having a lot of fun stuff. Very, very thankful for. Pearl, and silver necklace. So if there's anything out here that you guys are interested in, and of course, we'll be seeing some of this stuff again. Now, next weekend, I do have some really awesome things for next weekend. I do have some really great vintage things. A lot of vintage bracelets, some vintage necklaces, a few other gemstones, and I'm trying to get in some more sterling by next weekend, but we know how the post office goes, so I feel like it's probably going to be a hit or miss whether or not they come in time or not, but we know how that goes. But I do have some great stuff coming up for next weekend too. So ended up getting this huge box of different bracelets, and there's some moon glow bracelets, some plastic lucite bracelets. There's just so many fun things in that box. There's one huge bracelet. I don't know, there's all kinds of stuff. So, and some necklaces, some really neat necklaces. And a lot more shell and pearls. That seems to be the thing for the season, is shell and pearls. Seems to be what I find a lot of right now. I love pearls. But anyway, I digress. I go down a rabbit hole. Again, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, or if you go through and watch the replay, the blue bracelet. This one is a sodalite bracelet. It's just a fun little stretch bracelet. And this one I had 5 on this one, if there's any interest. But just a fun little sodalite stretch bracelet. Maybe like a little handmade little stretch bracelet, if there's any interest on that one. But that one was 5. Yeah, I mean, it's real gemstones. Yes. This one seems to be part of the gemstone that has a little bit more quartz to it, because you do have some that are a little bit more translucent. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, I mean, it looks real to me. It feels real to me. Looks real, feels real. It's stone. Um, but you know, if there's anything that you guys see on replay, or anything, just shoot me an email. But I apologize, I keep going on and on. Yeah, you can see that. Definitely. So you can see some of the white marbling and some of the white matrix. And then there's a few that have the translucency. And then some beads are a little bit darker. You can see the little elasticity there, but you could probably trim that down a little bit. But beautiful little bracelet. Fun little bracelet if there's any interest in that one. So if you're, I don't know if this will tell me anything, because it is sodalite. Yeah, so it comes right in. Do you want it, Katie? For 5. Just say, just either put in 5 or put in pass. Either way. If you're interested, just put in 5. And we'll call it. Or pass, and then that's fine too. Either way. You're thinking it? Okay, perfect. And you know my email, so then that's perfect. So, you know, if there is anything that you guys are thinking about, have any questions on, want to see pictures of, or any other information, you know, please feel free to email me, and let me put in my email. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Let me put in my email address for you guys. And I will go through and invoice tonight. But that is kind of where we are. I know we've got some other guys coming on here in a minute. Let's see here. I'm drawing a blank. I know Steven comes on, and I think Tanya's getting ready to come on too. This is Sunday. So yeah, I think it's, the bracelet silver. How much was it? Oh boy, let's see. Which one was it? Great, yes, thank you guys so much for everything. If it was this one, that is a good question. Let's see here. That was the ring. Yes, this one. That's Grace Phrase. That is Lori Dunn. Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. I think I'm somewhere around 30. I think this one was 30, Minnie. This one I think I had 30 on it. I can go back and watch, and if it's any less, I will change the amount, and if it's any more, then happy birthday, because I'll do it for 30. I think I had 30 on it. I'm pretty sure it was 30. If you're interested. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. And so, like I said, I'll go back and watch the video, and if I put it up for anything different today, that I will change it. So, thank you. All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to look at then? That's great. I appreciate you guys. Let me know. So if there's anything else that y'all would like to look at, I can bring out anything else too. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Minnie. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you guys being here with me today and sticking with me. And it's been a fun show. It's been a fun weekend. You guys have all been wonderful, and it has been a lot of fun. Again, we'll have fun again next weekend. You got storms coming in. We're supposed to get some tomorrow, I think. I think that's what my dad said. But anyway, I will catch you guys next weekend. Thank y'all. And I apologize, I probably should go back through the feed but anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank all of you. I really appreciate all of you guys. It just makes it so much fun, and I really have fun with you guys, and I really appreciate all the kind words and all the great feedback. So, okay, that'll be great. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Love you guys too. Love you all. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Y'all make my weekends. So hearts, like y'all can see me. I'm sending you all hearts. So love you guys. Have a great weekend or have a great week. We'll see you next week. Bye, guys.